Hello, welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Zixtrim, congrats on the first, and Toby on the Choose My Account. Great to see you all here today. Thanks for joining. We've got a great stream ahead. Yeah, we've got some Genshin today on the cards. I'm feeling good. Just enjoying the sunshine this morning. Sorry for those of you in the northern hemisphere, but the sun is coming up early. I've been up quite early. Boy, that sign comes through and my brain just goes whoop. Time to wake up. No, it's 4 a.m. No, not quite that early, but thereabouts. And hello, Zatarso and Toby from the offline chat, and Ado Senpai. Hello, welcome. And Brizo, hello, welcome. And Byakuya, welcome. Hello, and good to see you. Happy Sunday. I had a very good week. On break now for the holidays, so just enjoying that summertime weather. And we'll when we get to the review, Byakuya, we'll have you repost that ID, okay? So just hold on to that. Norvin, hello. Good morning. Good morning, up bright and early as well. Cherry Raccoon, welcome in. Hello, Trueheart Husky, welcome. A theater with unleveled? No. Toby's been working on leveling stuff up. Clearly doing the homework assignments each time. So it's been improvement. That's what we love to see. Hello, Speeds. Welcome. And as Emesis, welcome in. The sun is out and your work is done for today. Excellent. Yes. So for many of you, if it, Friday has come and gone and you've got a sort of a Monday through Friday gig, are you out for the holidays? Or if you're doing school or any of that, has that all wrapped up now? Are you on any sort of break, or is anyone working up until any holidays? If you're taking the holidays, not everyone celebrates the holidays in December, but if you do, what's everyone's plan for the coming week? And is it Mizian Paul? Hello, welcome in. Great to have you here. Welcome in. And Elim prays too much. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, you're doing fine, Toby. Just keep leveling stuff. You got it. You got this. Good news. I'll report on what happened yesterday. So yesterday we had our boy and our little bomber Klee in the abyss, but I ended up taking a 2-star on my own abyss, but I was a bit sad at that because I thought something was off. I went in and I looked, and Venti's talons weren't leveled. They were like level 2. Xiao didn't have his artifacts. Farina didn't have her artifacts. Farazan didn't have her artifacts. So the fact that we had no energy yesterday, it was it was there. Sorry for putting you through that yesterday, but that's why. And that's why I never move artifacts. I don't like moving them around, because once I do it, I don't move them back. But I went back and 36 starred on this account. So Venti's enjoying the evening here. Hello, Rent. Welcome. And Rex. Hello. Good to see you. Yes, level all the things. Actually quite happy with Venti's damage, to be honest. I've got a C0 Venti. I did get his weapon, and I'm desperately trying to get more crystals. We're almost there. So yeah, we're getting there. Believe me, I have no other materials. I've already sacrificed some of my level 50 items. I thought about sending the Iron Sting in, but I wasn't that brave. I can't do it since I've already invested the resin. Hello, Lolo. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Great to see you today. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Co-Comrade and Fish, hello and welcome. Great to have you here today. We're going to have a good stream. The queue is open, so yeah, go ahead and join on up if you want to get on that. We're going to draw here fairly soon. You see, 4 stars are also... No, I didn't use 4 stars. I used a 3-star that I wasn't using. Like... Originally, I had the idea to level every weapon in the game. And so I had leveled one of the early weapons, like one of these, and maybe it was a Bloodstained or a Debate Club or something. But I'm never going to use Debate Club again on this account. So Has the guarantee been redeemed? Yeah, Toby grabbed that first thing, so that one is gone. Yeah. Yeah. So we got a random coming up. We'll start with the random one. So stick around. We're not going to start with Toby. Sorry, Toby. I'm just going to yap for a little bit. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to yap for a little bit and make you all suffer. And then we'll give everyone a chance to enter. So exclamation join if you want to get in on that, and then we'll go from there. Yes. So. What I wanted to just remind everyone is of the chasm route that's posted in the Discord. And you might go, Elim, you've told us about this. You've told us about this. I know, but I need crystals. So I'm going to go and check if the chasm actually has crystals yet. Because I don't think I've been since they respawned. We'll find out. If there's no crystals, you've been spared. If there is crystals, we're doing the route and then we'll pull. Just so you can see it. Because it doesn't actually take that long. I don't know if you like the UI, but oh my gosh, I'm off to a bad start. That was a ping issue. There we go. So we come down here in the chasm. It is in the pinned message in the Genshin channel. But yeah, we just do one of these. Grab a Claymore character. Well, that's a choice. Someone robbed her weapon, but it's all right. We'll pretend like Navia still has use. All this geo resistance. If you get funds later, will you pull for the weapon? My request for character poll or for viewer polls is that you're able to get up to a 50-50. So if you've got and you know, hopefully at least a few wishes for the excitement, right? So if you've got 5 singles or whatever, let's you go for it. But just I think in terms of entertainment value and all that, it's a bit better if we can do at least a couple 10 pulls and get to a 50-50, so we can all share in that excitement. Do I have Zhongli on the account? I do not. Yeah, Zhongli is very nice in that you can just push his pillar and then he sends it and everything explodes at once. But no, I've no Zhongli on this account. I've got Zhongli only on one of my 5 accounts. Yeah, it is nice for that, but on that account, I'm still pretty flush. I think I've got like 2,000 or 3,000 crystals and maybe about 5,000 chunks. But that one has had more battle passes, so it wasn't quite as starved for resources. You waiting for polls next stream? You're going to get more Varessa. Nice. Yeah, Varessa is. If you get some of her cons, C2 Varessa feels very nice. Arini's Varessa is the sort of the gold standard in the channel. It makes it bearable for me. And I was thinking about it yesterday as we was going through the abyss with the plunging, trying to use Durin. And I think I realized why I like Gomming more than Varessa. And that is quite literally ping. So in order for the game to register that I've pushed a button, it's going to take half of my ping, right? So 75 milliseconds roughly. And then in order for the server to tell me that it's been registered, it's another 75 milliseconds. So that's a bit more than 1/10 of a second. Sometimes, 0.2 seconds, 1/5 of a second, in order to tell me that it's received 1 button input. And if I have to push 3 buttons in order for something to happen, it just feels really bad for me. Where you contrast that with someone like, with Gomming, which is basically just skill click, that is a significant reduction in the amount of time that it takes. And I'm not totally sure on that, if that's the reason, but that seems to make sense in my head. Because I haven't quite been able to put my finger on why, despite Varessa being just demonstrably more powerful, that it's not even close. Like, if on a scale of 1 to 10, I put Gomming, like, my enjoyment of playing Gomming at, like, an 8 or a 9, and Varessa's like a 2, right? The only thing I like about it is that she's so strong. Lolo says you're going to get Shalonen. Very nice. Shalonen's awesome. I really like her. She's great for exploration as well. But yeah, that res shred and healing is very comfy. And of course, if you have Mawika, definitely helps out as well. So you can see here, we've already gotten about 40, what's that, 30, 35 chunks or so. And you can get some Noctua Jade if you're still working. If you can jump over this. If you're still working on Beto, or who else uses Noctua Jade? Yanfei? Gonna level some Yanfei up for your Yanfei enjoyers. Hey Teddy, welcome in. How you doing? You have like 6K from the expeditions. Well, start putting them into the blacksmith just in case you start going on a rush to leveling up weapons. 5-star weapons take so many resources that I thought I was flush. I had several thousand, and then I'll show you. I went on a bit of a weapon spree. I got Varessa's weapon, I got Elegy, and then I got Tainari's Hunter's Path, Durin's weapon, and I was out of crystals here, and then Venti's weapon. So yeah, basically I went broke very, very rapidly. You don't have Mawika? Well, Shalonen's still great without Mawika. She works in a lot of teams. She's very comfortable. She's by no means required for anyone. She's not even required for Mawika. She makes everything feel more comfortable. Is a great way to kind of think of her power and value in terms of her ability. You got a Fav Lance to 90 and the Catch to 80. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So it's good stuff. The Catch, it's a 7-star free weapon. Come on, chat, do it, do it. Your only way out of leveling the Catch is to pull for Engulfing Lightning, and that's a couple $100. So don't do that. Don't do that. What's a Varessa team comp? She's got a few. You can play Varessa with Cloud Retainer, Farina, Eonson, which is pretty nice. But if you don't have Cloud Retainer or you want to use Farina on someone else, you don't have to. It is also a lot more challenging to play that one because it requires different rotation to be played effectively. But it is technically the most powerful. Apart from that, you have something like Durin. You can either do Durin, Chevreuse, Eonson. It's pretty good. You can do something like Pyro Traveler, Chevreuse, Eonson. You can do Mawika, Chevreuse, Eonson. Are you catching a pattern with Chevreuse here? Level your Chevreuse 40,000 HP, level 8 skill. Yeah, unfortunately, she will be on the next banner as well. So if you're getting Varessa, hopefully you'll get at least one copy of Chevreuse and one copy of Eonson, minimum. They're great pairings. And of course, they get stronger the more that you have. If you get Chevreuse to C6, she's basically a 5-star. She's almost a 5-star at C0. Like, yeah, she's like 98% the way to a 5-star at C0. Does Chevy need to be C6? No. Nope. At C0, Chevreuse gives the 40% attack buff, and she gives the 40% resistant shred on overloads. So on Pyro and Electro. So she does the main things that she needs to do at C0. So you might ask, Elim, why did you say C6 powers her up? Because at C6, she will give a 60% or 20% per stack, 3 stacks, so a 60% damage boost. For reference, Farina gives essentially a 69 to 75% damage boost depending on your talent level. So, yeah. She's good. C6 Chevreuse is absurd. It is strange that they made a 4-star that good. I hope other 4-stars at some point will be that good. I mean, she is so good that you can basically play Chevreuse without Bennett if you want to, because she gives an attack buff, which isn't as big as Bennett's, but she gives other stuff, and now you have other options like Durin and Eonson as well, which is pretty cool. All right, just a couple more chunks, and then we are going to get going. So I'm going to go ahead and roll for the random player and go ahead and message me. Missy and Paul, hey, congrats. If you would like me to log on your account, go ahead and join the Discord and private message me. I'll drop the link there in chat for you. And we'll get on your account after this. And yes, it is simple. Congrats on the 20 stream streak. And Toby, 7 is better than nothing. Well, congrats on that as well. You hate the upcoming banners? Uh-oh. Is it because they're too good? Because they are they are pretty absurd. They are, believe me, they are a trap. If you're trying to save, they are a trap. They are a trap. Iansan is good. Chevrus is good. Gaming is good. Shalonen is good. Vress is good. The weapons are all good. There's a Fav sword and Fav lance. And then the 5-star weapons are actually pretty solid as well. Like, it is a primo draining event. Yeah, we'll have a look when we switch accounts. We'll have a look when we switch accounts. I'll just need you to drop your UID again when the time comes. So, how do I know all the crystal places? Well, good news. In the Discord, in the Genshin General channel, if you click on the pinned message, the map that I've used, I've drawn little lines with numbers where you teleport that will show you kind of the direction that you go to find all of these. I memorized this a while ago. I found it in a YouTube video, so credit to the original person. But the reason I memorized this is you'll notice for each of the ones I'm destroying, most of them are popping out 2 or 3 and sometimes even 4 crystals per one little chunk. So if you do this in the overworld, even if you're doing like the Fontaine chunks, it's not nearly as efficient. You don't get as many crystals. So if you don't want to have to sit there and go and farm for like an hour, you just come down here for like 10 minutes. You'll get about 315 crystals for about 10 to 12 minutes, depending on if you hit every single one. And yeah, it's very, very efficient. The other nice thing is you can do it in co-op. So if you're ever completely out of crystals, you can just go to other people's worlds, join up, and away you go. The chasm makes you want to cry? Oh no. Put on the Lumen Stone, enjoy the peaceful music. Listen to that ambience. Listen. Oh, it's just haunting. It's haunting. It's amazing. I love that. Why are all the banners good for your account? The next one is just incredible. It is incredible. Artifact routes, better use of your time. Yeah, artifact routes definitely equate directly to resin, for sure. So if you're going to do something and you're out of artifact XP, for sure. But yeah, to each their own. I have enough accounts that the idea of doing artifact accounts to me is very stressful. Or artifact routes. I've tried, and they keep changing, and then I have to relearn them, and because a new better one which saves more time comes out, but it's not really a time savings because I have to relearn it. That was that one. There is more back here, but I'm going to skip that. So we're nearly done here. Then later you want Columbine and you want Zabai as well. Oh, well, hey, a couple of things. One, the Welkin Moon is very good Primo Gem efficiency if you're able to get that. The Battle Pass is the next best in terms of money to crystals, but don't ever feel pressured into spending into getting something because the characters will always rerun. So if you stick around and you play the game for a little bit, you can save up over time, even if you're free to play, and you're going to have a really stacked roster over time. I have 2 completely free to play accounts, and on my Taiwan account, I had a little oopsie. I pulled on the wrong account. I meant to pull on Europe, and I pulled on Taiwan. So I ended up with Durin last night. But I have, who do I have? I have Emily, Kanich, Yelan, Mualani, Mauika, Sitlolly, Farina, Clarind, Mauika's weapon, Clarin's weapon, Escoffier, now Durin, Varessa, a few others, right? And that's a free-to-play account, and it's only it's only been played for a little more than 15 months, 16 months, just about, almost. So in about a year, a little less than a year and a half, we've gotten all of those just free to play. I haven't explored everything. I haven't done every quest. It's only still in Sumeru quests. That's just doing dailies and the events for the most part, and a modest amount of quests. So yeah, it is entirely possible that you can get the 5 stars you want without spending anything. So yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of it comes down to luck, and that's why you should never feel pressured, right? Like if you lose your 50-50, don't swipe if you're not prepared. Like if you go into it saying, okay, if I lose, I'm prepared to spend $50 or $100 or whatever your budget is, that's totally fine. But don't ever feel pressured into doing it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for that reason. Just stick to your plan, whatever that is for you. So, okay, that is all of my crystals. I don't have a message yet. Do we need to reroll? Hold on, let me check. Who won? Misani Paul, are you still here? Hold on. Can I add them? I did add them. Hold on. Hasn't spoken in 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't acknowledge winning. Maybe they dipped. All right. Well, we did try. I gave him like 5 minutes afterwards. So, hello Cloud. Welcome in. Thanks for joining from YouTube. We're just about to Oh, wow. Oh. So lucky. So lucky. Paul, go ahead and message me. You won the draw for me to log on your account. Message me in Discord and we will get started. All right. In the meantime, do we have any artifacts that we can roll? I don't know. Is there anything nice in here? Double crit. HP double crit goblet. Here we go. Double crit ER, high rolls. All right, chat. Here we go. Start a prediction. Crit or miss is open for 30 seconds. The old Natlin one. I'm going to save that because I think that's for Farina. All right, the way this is going to work, if this gets 34 crit value or above, it'll count as a crit. If it's less than 34, it'll be a miss. So that's the way the channel point distribution will go. You got about 5 more seconds left. What is crit value? Double the crit rate plus the crit damage. Okay, that's how that works. All right, predictions are closed. We're going to go ahead and send. Oh, do I have enough? I don't have enough Mora. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We broke. What are we going to send? Attack. That's probably Sing Shows, right? Yeah, never mind the fact that that's just not equipped on anyone. Just don't blame me. It's a good piece. I think this one's got to go, huh? Is that a 5-line? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lines. Pyro Goblet double crit though. Crit rate, that one can go. All right. The goblets. Yeah, it's a goblet though. Goblets are hard unless you craft them. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's going to be close. This last roll has to hit. This last roll has to hit for it to be a crit. Ooh, it's a miss. It's a miss. Okay. Yeah, because that is 14 plus 19.4, 33.4, just shy Just shy. And Windowsill V, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Glad that you're here. You're making pizza? Want some? It sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. But yeah, I ate not too long ago. Still morning here, so we'll let that hang out. We'll let that settle in. Maybe later. But that sounds lovely. Did I see some level 1 5-star weapons? Did you see level 1 5-star weapons? Like this one and this one? You know what you didn't see? There's a level 1 5-star weapon here and a level 1 5-star weapon here. What you're looking at is me not wanting to refine them, but also having no use for them. Are you fully in Discord? Because it's been like you're enter and then you're out. Let me see. Okay, so then, yeah, I got Paul's message, so let me see that. Yep, that is me, so I'll go ahead and log in a second. Let me see if I go to the moderator log. I can't quite tell. If I go, Fish, do you have a role? Yeah, I see you here. Yeah, you're there. You're in the Discord. Well, from 3 minutes ago. So it looks like you're in. Shouldn't I lead by example? I am leading by example. I leveled my weapons to 90, and I'm not refining them if I don't need them. So I don't need to level Amos because no one will use it because I have a Skyward Harp. So I would 100% of the time use the Skyward Harp before I would use an Amos bow. Look at these trolls. Look at these accidental doubles. Well, the Jadewing Spear, I think, came from a weapon banner loss, and this one was a double. The Azure Light was definitely a double. So that's what happened there. All right, let's do these character reviews, and then we'll get on to Paul. Well, let's get on Paul's account first, and that way we can do the 2FA, and then we'll do the character reviews before we get into it. All right, so keep an eye out for the MFA code, okay? Yeah, the Azure Light one, I felt really bad because it is a good weapon, but it's basically like it's not an amazing stat stick. It's aggressively fine for everyone except for Skirk. it's aggressively fine. So, yeah. All right, the 2FA should be sent. Just for that, you're not leveling. Level your Favonius weapons. Level your Favonius weapons. Trust. Trust. All right, we are on Europe. No. No. All right, now you guys are just messing with me. Now you're just messing with me. All right, I think we're in. Are we in? Are we in? Yes, yes we are. And what are we doing for you, Paul? When we get on there, you pull up these. Spiral Abyss. Okay, I got you. Okay, let's we'll do that, and then we'll go here. Right, character reviews. Hey, Rennie's, welcome in, welcome in. Biakua wants a Varessa. I got you here. Here to not level Favonius weapons and play Varessa. Jeez. All right. I'm going to win this one. I will win this battle. We'll win this battle. Level 90 Varesa, friendship level 10C0, 10-6-10. Good talent investment. Might level the skill for a little bit of extra damage. Not much, but you've invested this much. 89.9 to 217 is solid. ER maybe feels a little low for Z0, but you tell me if you're getting your mini burst back reliably. If you are, it's all good. But I want to say like 120 for C0, but I could be wrong. I know it always feels close for me, and I don't always funnel the best. So you've got a solid flower there with double crit attack, solid feather as well with a little bit of ER. I like that. The attack sands is extremely nice with an ER roll to boot, which is nice. Goblets are very hard, and you got 3 usable stats there. That's fantastic. And yeah, a solid hat. As long as your energy is covered, which, yeah, I'm guessing it would be, very nice. Very well balanced. I like that Varesa. Where would you upgrade from here? If you like Varesa, I think before you change anything, or if you wanted to change anything, her weapon is a pretty sizable upgrade. And you could consider for like ease of play to get C2. Don't get C1 just for C1. Get C2 if you're going to do anything. If you're going for cons, if you wanted her weapon is actually quite nice as well. So both are upgrades, but go for the weapon only if you, for example, want Shalonans while you've already got Shalonans. So probably if you're going to upgrade her C2, but go all the way to C2, don't stop. Just be aware. Yeah, just be aware. So otherwise, leave her alone because she's done. Very nice. And Maddie has a skirk. And does anyone on YouTube want a redeem for a character review, Cloud or Lolo? If you're there, drop a UID and a character you want me to look at. We'll have a look. Or anyone new who's popped in. Oh, we've got some lurkers. And feel free and lurk. By the way, I'm lurker friendly, so not calling you out. You don't have to chat. Hello, Sapson. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Let's take a look at Maddie's skirk. We're just about to do a Spiral Abyss for someone, Sapson, but we're looking at some characters first. Your desktop background caused burn in. Oh no. Oh no. That's a little rough there. Sorry to hear that. All right. So level 88 out of 90, friendship level 10 skirk, C0R1, 41010. So good talent investment there on the signature set with a flop flower, no less. Interesting. The flower, for being your off piece, feels like it's very replaceable. I mean, the attack percent we don't really mind. That's fine. Just the low roll on the crit damage makes it look not pleasant. But it's fine. It is a good piece. It just looks a little off. I have very, very, very high standards for off-piece feathers and flowers because they don't have a stat that's random. The flower, the 2 attack rolls, we don't mind the flat attack, but, could have been attack percent. It's still a nice piece. Just coming in at what, like 37 crit value, something like that? Math is hard. The attack sands, very nice. The goblet, very nice. And the hat is very, very nice. So yeah, I like those pieces. Just the flower, the feather, flower, the flower, feather, Elim. The feather being an off piece, look through your bag and see if there's anything that works well there for that. It could be for leaderboards. We'll have a look in the in here as well for Akasha, because sometimes if you're doing leaderboard stuff, that's where you want to get the right stat versus the one you play with. So yeah, you're climbing up there. If you're ever curious, if you want to move up on the leaderboards, like what do you need to do? How do I open your skirk? You can click this substat priority, and it will show you, like, if you get 1 roll of attack percent, it'll bring you up 9,700 places. If you get 1 roll of crit rate, it'll be 12,300 places. So if you're looking for what do you prioritize next to move up in the rankings, you can use that to see. That's your attack-based build with crit rate circle. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, so if you got some different builds, that's what you're trying to do. Just have an eye out for that. Cool. And let's see. Teddy's got an Arlecchino. Let's look at Teddy's Arlecchino. And we'll look at Fruitigers, Farina, and then we'll get into Abyss. Arlecchino. Level 90, friendship level 7. Hopefully somewhat new Arlecchino. If not, put her in your teapot, take her out in domains, and it shows that you play the character. 996, so starting the talents. I would very much recommend to not level the burst or the skill until you crown the talent. Her normal attack talent is infinitely more valuable than the other two. You're on 4-piece Glad, which can be okay. Just know that if you're looking for a further upgrade, it is something like 8% more damage if you were to get roughly similar stuff on her signature set. 8% probably not worth it, overall in the grand scheme of things. But if you're looking for where do you go from here, that's where you could go. So we have no elemental mastery in the build. So either do not play a reaction team. So like don't bring Yelan or Sitlali, and just focus on raw attack like Overload would be what I would play, because it's very good stats for that. Or use some EM transfer. So like C2 Sitlali or say Sucrose or something, or Diona, to give your Arlecchino some elemental mastery. Gladiator's fine until you get her set. She is very strong, very powerful character, still very much worth investing into. If this were on my account, I would just strongbox for her stuff to try and do what you've done here. 78 to 207 is solid. 2234 attack is solid as well. Nice flower and feather, even with the flat defense there, still decent value out of it with the 3 usable stats. The attack sands is quite good. Very nice Pyro Goblet, even with all that flat defense. Double crit goblets are so hard, but getting that much crit rate on one piece is nice. The hat's kind of replaceable, especially for being Gladiator. So I wouldn't replace it, but just get her set, and you're off to the races there. All right, and then we've got a Farina. Let's see. Level 90 Farina, C2, R1, 3910 is a good talent investment. 175 ER. This was, we struggled with energy yesterday in the Abyss because we were solo Hydro. She does need a little bit more energy for solo Hydro, usually 180 to 200. In some circumstances, a little bit more would be nice. The easiest way to fix that would be just throw Fav on her for solo Hydro team, and you're off to the races. The pipe also works for her personal damage. But as much as I love the pipe, because you get to beat little hill churls over the head with the pipe, just use Fav. I mean, we got Stygian these days, so if you're gonna, I'd rather you fish for the catch if you're only gonna fish for one of the two than fish for the pipe if you have a Favonius sword. So nice flower. The feather's amazing. The ER Sands is solid, very good. The HP Goblet, at C2, you do want to look out for a Hydro Goblet. So if you have a Hydro Goblet, even at slightly worse crit value, look for a Hydro Goblet with HP percent on it. At C2 and above, you definitely want to have a Hydro Goblet. So keep an eye out for what you have on your account. You are on a 5-piece, so you might have one hanging around. And yeah, the circlet is solid with HP, crit, and ER on there. I like that a lot. Yeah, solid Farina, just in solo Hydro. We just need to make sure she has enough. And then let's look at Sapsins. We'll look at one. So we'll kind of quickly peek on here. So you got Pipe. Your ER's maybe a little low, but you got Nuvolette as well. So if you're doing double Hydro there. 62 to 294, C1 Triple Crown Nuvolette with Tome. Very classic Nuvolette, 38, just about 38,000 HP. Very nice flower, very high quality feather as your off piece, very nice. The Sands, very relatable. I understand what happened there, but yeah, poor flat attack. HP Goblet, which is what you want with Farina, very nice. And yeah, really nice hat with HP percent as well. Great Nubilette. Just make sure that you've got enough energy here. You probably do with the pipe because it gives extra ER after using your skill. So if you're playing with Nubilette, you're fine. Just this is kind of the danger zone of most times this wouldn't be enough, asterisk unless it is. So be aware of that. Very good. All right. Let us bing, bing, boop. Cloud says, I've already reviewed all of yours. You'll put further in your profile when Columbina drops. Very nice. Do you need bronze lock here, Paul? I'll do this one while I'm here if you'd like. I love bronze lock. He's my favorite. No, you've already done him. Okay. This is my favorite local legend. I think out of all of them is this one right here. I think it's so cool. I really enjoyed kind of the the exploration to come and find this guy. Like you gotta like unlock this, and you got to do like the secret little flight path, and then you get here, and it's kind of a mystery. Like, what's this guy doing here, and then how do I defeat him? So I like that quite a bit. Okay. Friend recharge on time because you have Shallonen, Kazuha, or Bennett. Are you running Shallonen on Fav then? We're on chamber 3. We're gonna go in and see what you've got, and then we'll if chamber 3 is a problem, we'll just completely restart. All right, so Arlecchino, Durin, Xiangling. Okay, all right. Mostly focus on this. So the way this boss works is it has very high resistance, 150 resistance, so you got to take down a shield. You want to bring a lot of pyro application. Arlecchino's pretty terrible. Durin doesn't have enough by himself. Xiangling is a great choice for this. Klee is a great choice for this. Burning's a great choice for this. Once you break that, then we go into sort of this phase here, where you break the cryo shield, and now he's extremely weak, so we're just going to focus on doing as much damage as we can during the down state. Showing you the thing before the thing comes back up. Yep, nice. And then once that down phase is over, it just kind of repeats. So. All right, very nice, classic. Throw you up just for a little bit of damage right now. Awesome. You can do a little bit of damage once this little pyro spinner bar is after, I think it's half. You can do a little bit of damage, but it's still not a lot. We're just going to pull that off immediately. And get him into the down state, and we are chilling. Is Escoffier viable? You don't melt all that much with Sitlolly or Escoffier. She's great in that she applies easy cryo, a fair amount of easy cryo, but you only melt like every 3 hits, or maybe with Escoffier every 4. I don't like playing Arlecchino Melt because it's so easy to run Overload, and you don't have to build as many stats, that although you get bigger numbers, like individual numbers when you melt, like I have found the average damage is roughly equivalent, like when in real gameplay. So in practice, yes, it looks really cool when Arlecchino melts for like 450,000. But in reality, that's only every, 3rd, 4th hit. And you're not really getting a lot out of it. Now, if you need Sitlolly's shield, for example, for the interruption resistance, sure. Like, that obviously changes that calculation. Escoffier less so, because she's bringing healing. But if you want healing for the other characters on the team, that's fine. However, Chevreuse exists, which has healing and Electro and Pyro Shred. So, what should you use your resin on? If you don't know what to use your resin on, do ley lines. That is always a great choice. always have my Shalonid on 3. I am cooked because... Alright, we'll do this, sure. Flynn's can't plunge, but we've got a Nepha, so we should be fine. We can just tank it. And our energy situation was not the best there, but we'll set this up.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah, we should be fine, and we'll go back and get the other star. UFC 1? No. Okay, that's all good. Okay, so there's 3 stars on the final one. Let's go back and find out where your other star is. Floor 11. Okay, all right. All right, I got this. If you clear this, your abyss is done. Do you want me to? Do you need help with floor 11, or are you good with that? Because you're missing one there. On the 3rd chamber, what do we got? We got these chuckleheads. Just do it. Yeah. Okay. We'll fly through. Your characters are stacked. Let's do. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got a stacked account. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I'll show you my preferred Arlecchino team. Do you have Chevreuse or no? You do. This is my preferred Arlecchino team, rather than using Cryo. And I'll show you here. So, like, if you have 19 Elemental Mastery, you're leaving a lot of damage on the table because you are increasing your Melt and Vapes by only 3.7%. So it's 2 times the damage, but you're only modifying by 3.7%. I'm just going to quickly show, like, what does that look like if you go and you put some kind of piece with EM on it, right? Let's see what we got. You have a crit rate with EM. Yeah, so this is only 40 Elemental Mastery, right? Roughly the same crit damage, right? So for almost not changing anything, instead of 3.7, we've just gained an additional, 8%. The first 200 EM is extraordinarily valuable. So when you want to play Arlecchino in Melt, you go ahead and try to get between 100 to 200 EM, which means you have to build crit rate, crit damage, attack, and EM to be roughly as good as just running Chevreuse and Overload. So this team is amazing. And here's the other thing. Sorry if I'm yapping about Chevreuse. This is a Chevreuse glazing stream. She's on the next banner. If you get her to C6, it's a 60% damage increase from this. So it's absurd how good she is. So if you're wishing on the next banner, it's not a bad one. And she's really easy to build. Get as close to 40,000 as you can. So you can make her even stronger by just ascending her and just level her up, or get her better artifacts. Your choice, doesn't really matter. As much attack up, or as much HP up to 40,000 as you can. Level this one talent only to level 8 for healing. You're done. She's done. And put her on Noblesse if Bennett's not, or whatever. If Bennett is in the team, someone has Noblesse, she can be on whatever. Literally just HP. Job done. And with a little bit of crit if you have Fav, but yeah, not that important. Just 40,000 HP. That's really it. Okay, and you had Flynn, so let's go ahead and let him do his thing as well. You have this team down here, so we're just going to sail through this. And do you have Yehoda? No Yehoda, that's fine. You've got Sucrose, we can just do that. That's fine. I should have used Yelan rather than Farina, but whatever. It's fine. The C6 Chevy is Chef's Kiss. Yeah, it is. Like, don't think that you need to. Never pull for 4 stars. Never pull for 4 stars. It's great if you're pulling anyway and you get her, but don't pull for the 4 stars. You could put 500 wishes in and not get 1 copy, which would feel terrible. And also, every con before C6, doesn't really do any, like, it does stuff, but it's like, that's not why you get her cons. It's like, so, yeah. Yehoda's just refused. Yeah, I know. It's really, she's really dodged some people. I feel bad because I got C6 Yehoda in 125 polls, which is absurd. That is unbelievable luck. Yeah. You can blame Luke for that one. You glad you got her C6 when you pulled on European banner? Nice, yeah. I mean, fortunately for this one, for folks who want Varessa or Shalonen, like, this is an absurdly good banner for characters. Because Gaming is a 5-star at C6. He is undeniably a 5-star at C6. Yeah, by the way, Farina doesn't do anything for Flynn's other than apply Hydro. So don't use Farina in the team. I just was being lazy. Her damage bonus doesn't increase the lunar damage, is why. So you'd rather use like Yelan, Sing Shou, I mean even Ino. Oh, on yeah, tenacity. Yeah, I mean 20% attack is fine, but you could just put Sucrose on TDDS and then call it a day. Like the 20% from tenacity wouldn't be really enough to matter in that case. But yeah, attack is attack. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, TDDS on Sucrose is like next level. And Yelan, you know, herself, the damage bonus doesn't really do a lot, but you know, fortunately, she does have that on normal attack bit. So when you're reading your normal attacks, that's nice. For comfort, I prefer, you know, Sing Shao, but honestly, on mine, I've just been using Ino and Instructor. So we'll see when Columbina hits, what, how much better she feels than Ino. Oh boy, this guy's hurt. Yeah, Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers. It's a 3-star weapon, so a lot of people just throw it away. Keep it if you have it. Thrilling Tales it provides such a large buff. I recommend basically for people to keep every copy they get. Even if you had 10 of them at Refinement 5, it's useful in the Imaginarium Theater. Because any character you're not going to play, who's like level 70 and has no equipment, just by giving them Thrilling Tales means the Imaginarium Theater will be easier for you. So do not throw away Thrilling Tales. That is the prevailing lesson here. Alright. I need to get an Effa for my Flynn's. I got C1 Flynn's on Jade Wing. And I'm playing with Fischl, which is fine. And I have C6 Yehoda now. He does really good damage. But yeah, yours with an Effa is really comfy. I'm doing well at Galaxy Weeb, thank you. How about yourself? You've kept every 4-star and every 3-star R5 just in case. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Arlecchino, get some particles, please. Oh, boy. I'm going to just play it a little safe here. Did you guys... There we go. Nice. Get these guys out of here. Boink. The other really nice thing about Chevreuse, as you know, with Arlecchino again, is you only need one copy for her to be extraordinary. At C0, she gives up to a 40% attack buff and the 40% shred. So like, you're not having to get C1 or C2 or C4 or C6. One copy of Chevreuse is extraordinary. You've been running out of things even with 2 accounts? Have you maxed out all the recipes in the game? Oh, my goodness, you guys. Sorry. I didn't switch that. Hey, no worries. No worries, Masani. Thank you for letting me play on your account. Apologies for having the wrong account on the screen there. I didn't. I had it all prepped, but I didn't realize I didn't switch over from my boy. So I'll go ahead and log out of your account. Thanks for letting me play on your account. It was fun. Your account's stacked. Hey, Midori, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Let's have a look. We actually don't have any redeems. So Toby, you are up, my friend. Hey, Toxic, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed your chat a couple of minutes ago. It was scrolling by while I was glancing over. YouTube chatters, if you can drop your UID if you need one character redeemed, let me know. Otherwise, in the meantime, we are going to do a Genshindo. Genshindo. Here we go. And hello, is it Xian Strikes? Welcome in. Is the review still on cooldown? It is on cooldown because it just got redeemed. And you sent it. All right. We'll have a look. We'll do Genshindo and then log in. There will be an ad break, so I'll log in during that. All right. What do we got here? We've got Normans choose any. We are, of course, going to look at... Who are we going to judge? Let's look at your Navia. It's been a little bit. 25 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack percent C0, Serpent Spine R5, 80 to 222. Solid ER 118 is, I think, just about enough. Should be enough. If it's not, pop on C1. C2 will make it so that you can drop the Serpent Spine and you'll still be chilling. I know how much you like Navia, and she feels a lot better at C2. She still can put down the pain. She's actually pretty good on that third chamber this time because of the small damage window. So yeah, you can make use of her for sure. This Abyss. Solid Flower Feather is very nice. The Attack Sands is very nice. The Goblet is absurd. I wish I had a Geo Goblet that nice. And yeah, of all these pieces, I would say the hat feels the worst, but it is still perfectly serviceable. Quite good. Quite good. All right, let's do Genshindo before next game in 3 hours. Oh, well, we already did that. All right, well, we're getting logged in then. That's what we're doing. There'll be an ad break running while we do that. IT check builds. Level some stuff up so you don't have to move stuff around. Okay, we'll check builds. All right. Europe. Yep, I got you. Yeah. The website is Enka, ENKA.network. And you have to have characters on your profile, but it does have instructions on how to do that. That pizza looks delicious, Ado. Looks really good. All right. Oh, I got multiple ad redeems. I can't actually run the ads because Twitch is running them, so I'll let those hang out. If I can't run them, we'll do a refund. But yeah. All right. Let me update the account owner, and then we'll get going here. Why did that not update? Hello? Technical difficulties, chat. Stand by. We're in an ad break anyway, so. There we go. Okay. There we go. Cloud asked, do I also play the minigame where you have to pinpoint the locations on the Genshin map based on pictures? Yes. So that is on lostgamer.io. That is like GeoGuessr, which I'll drop that in the chat for anyone who is curious what that one is. Yeah, very, very, very fun stuff. Hey, Teddy. It's too late. You're going to log off, so please re-roll if your name comes up. Thanks for hanging out today, Teddy. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest, and we'll catch you next time. I'm on holiday break as well, so there may be some bonus streams. Keep an eye on the Discord or on your Twitch notifications or on YouTube feed. Yeah, hope to see you around. And if I don't, have lovely holidays if you celebrate. A new guitar. Ooh, nice, nice. I am not musically inclined, so I'm always very impressed when someone starts doing all the musical abilities. It's something I was never gifted with, despite significant practice. It was one of those things I recognized. I'm like, my brain wiring does not work for that, so I will move on and just enjoy others. Am I planning on doing a special stream on the new year? I'll be doing some. I haven't locked anything in yet. I'm working on a. It's been 3 years since I started playing, and I'm working on a bit of a my thoughts on Genshin and sort of where my accounts are at, because I've got 2 accounts that just hit 3 year and my 2 year on my free to play Europe account as well. So. I'll be doing some sort of YouTube stuff, so we might do some stuff for like content for that. 27 characters. Dendro. Okay. All right. All right. We'll get you into Visionary and we'll struggle bus our way through. What is it? It is Pyro, Cryo, Animo. Animo MC. 5th guitar in your collection. Wow. Okay. So you a bit of a collector or just a musician? Like what's a bit of both? Okay. No traveler.
This world is full of
Resonate with Animo. All right, in we go. Now, we are short on characters, so no guarantee we're gonna. I mean, pretty unlikely. I'd say that we'd 12-star, but we'll see. Just off rip, if we don't have enough characters, we're at a disadvantage. But we're gonna try our hardest to do it because those extra elixirs are nice. Probably can 9-star would be my guess, just based on where Toby's accounts have been at. Is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay, yeah, we're all right. All right. So we're good there. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you. All right, and we've got how many characters? We got 28, and we can borrow one still. So you've got Malwika. Oh, you've already invited Skirk. Okay. Ooh, we invited Skirk. Do you have a Escoffier, though? You do. Okay, good. All right, let's do a quick con check here. C6. All right, official is, oh no, level 50. Get out of here, Sora. All right. Toby, I'm sending you to the mines. I'm sending you to the mines. Yeah, level your weapons. All right, 2-piece on Blizzard, huh? We're not going to freeze, so I don't really care. Cryo, attack, Crit damage, but no ER to speak of. Well, 26 ER. Let's do it. Sure. Although if you had a blizzard, well, we're not going to freeze, right? What's the blizzard 4-piece? Affected by cryo 20%, and then it's frozen 20 more. Ah, okay. But you don't have enough ER. That doesn't give energy. You don't have Aminoma, right? No. Okay. All right. For theater, I tell you what. I don't need her to crit. I need her to do reactions, and in order to do that, I need her to burst. All right. I don't plan on using her all that much. Let's see. We got Malwika, who's going to be fine. Arlecchino is now leveled. No? Oh, normal attack. Oh, it's at least it's not level 1. Can we level this to 7? Since you got the materials. That's the difference between being able to use her like before level 6. And like if she's level 7, she might be able to be used on like level 7 and 8. Okay, cool. And you're on 2-piece. Oh boy. Can we get... All right, if we rob you, what do you get? $80 to $250. Yeah. Sorry, Durin. Get out of here. All right. You are on Fav. You're never going to proc it. You have too much HP. How'd that happen? 2-piece, 2-piece. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Which means we can stick you on a crit hat. Surely. 35,000 because I lost 2-piece, 2-piece. You don't have a Aurora Cautious Flower, do you? You do. 37, and she can proc Fav, sure. Okay. Who else we got? Animo MC. We don't have enough VB, do we, to equip all your Animo characters? I mean, no. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, whoop. I want to use Mizuki? Probably not. You don't have talents, right? Yes. 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 Yeah, Arlecchino is amazing. Like she's very, very strong. And couple that with Limbo's extremely high skill. Like he is amazing. He can really sweat it out. So yes. Okay, all right. Vendi's a DPS now, so let's give him all the goods. Hold on. Let me go do this. You can craft stuff? Okay. Does he do Stygian? Yeah. Limbo is he powers through Stygian stuff. So yeah, he's Limbo is quite honestly, I don't watch all of the super high-end endgame players, but he's got to be up there with like the best of the best from what I've seen. He's very talented. And fun fact, Limbo Sauce, for those who don't know, here, I'll just shout him out if you don't know him. Limbo Sauce. He's a U.S. streamer, so you may not have seen him. But Limbo is the one who was the very first one. He was the first person to clear my Spiral Abyss on every one of my accounts for 36. So he 36 my main account, my alt account, my Asia account, my Europe account, and my Taiwan account first time before I did. So yeah, he's very, very talented, and yeah, he's been streaming for several years, and yeah, go check him out for sure if it fits your time zone. He streams 6 days a week. Ooh, and you need to craft. I think you said you didn't have any dream solvent, right? Yeah. Why don't you have any dream solvent, Toby? Why don't you have any dream solvent? Okay, good. You used them. That's good. He 10-starred your first IT after 4 hours. He doesn't like IT. I like IT. I will tell you that. So I enjoy IT. Obviously, like, I would, please level your stuff, and don't, like, I don't want to sit there and sweat for 4 hours when you could just go and level your talent. Like, just level your talent. Job done. So, like, we're stuck here because we have no more material. I completely understand that. Attack. Do you have a Animo? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't get one. Just wait. Cool. Got your weapon. Of course, you are going to 90 this. Venti is actually a good DPS now. Let's go in and keep building. St. Tonis, hey, top 3 gotchas. Well, I don't know about all the other gotchas. I wouldn't say I'm a gotcha gamer per se, but I do play. I play Genshin. I play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zone Zero. I played every single day since day one of both of Wuthering Waves and of Zenless. I started Genshin in 2022 in December, so I didn't play from the beginning then. Between the 3 of them, I enjoy Genshin the most. I really like Zenless's. Like asterisk, I liked Zenless's approach that if you built your stuff, you could clear everything. But it seems like they've moved to we are going to require you to pull the specific characters in order to win, and I don't like that. So I'm like this close to dropping Zenless, and same thing with Wuthering Waves, where it's good. I've always enjoyed the story there, but like it feels like work to like them more and more. And yeah, it's beautiful. Like Wuthering Waves has amazing graphics, and I love just going into the world and just walking around and going, wow, this is beautiful. But I'm not drawn into their exploration. And one thing I have noticed about all of the gacha games that I really don't like, that's really draining as someone who has many accounts, if I have to sit there and do your tutorial and you make me like close the tutorial like 8 times, I am mad. Like, I don't want to do your event. Just let me play the game. Like, if I want to load the tutorial, I will. And I would say Wuthering Waves has been notorious for this lately, where they're like, we're going to introduce a arguably pretty cool little mini game, but in order to play it, there's like 97 tutorial screens that pop up. It drives me wild. Like, I cannot deal with that. And Exo Forever, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Shion Strikes, I appreciate the follow as well. I don't know if I called that out earlier. Brizo said, I got your first 36 stars. I remember that. Brizo. It was a good time. That was a good time. I think, I don't know if I clipped that one, but the VOD's definitely up on YouTube for that. So if you want to go back and find it, it's somewhere in there. Because I remember doing the timestamps there. All right, let's have a look at your Escoffier. We'll keep going and get underway. Nice energy there. Holy. Oh, wow. Son of Broken Pines? Ooh, I see. Okay. Well, you know what? Because we care about Arlecchino more, let's, we're just gonna, just let it happen, chat. I don't suppose we can give her a 2-piece, right? No. Oh, we can. Sure. Sure. She's only going to burst once, but it'll be fine. And we stole from Durin. Durin's got his weapon level 80. Yep, that's fine. You need a damage hat. For sure. Damage and ER, you say, Elim. Hello. Oh, that was attack. Whoop. Preferably glad. Official Arlecchino. No. That's unfortunate. Also unfortunate. No, his talents are actually good. Oh dear. I don't want to ruin the Arlecchino. He's on Pyro. I bet his damage buff is more valuable than... Let's steal that from Venti. We'll go back to Venti, because Venti's talents are a little bit lower. Oh yeah, Venti didn't need that anyway. All right, it's fine. It's fine. You just got into HSR. Yeah, I honestly, I only played HSR for like 30 minutes. One thing that I don't know why I'm like this, but in HSR, everything is sideways. And it's why I haven't played Expedition 33 either. I went to purchase Expedition 33 again, and I didn't. I stopped at checkout because I'm like, I better check to make sure I'm going to be happy with this. But in HSR, when you do, like, even at the login screen, right? The train is going sideways. And that really bothers me. And then when you're in a fight, it'll like zoom in and it'll be sideways. And you do a character pull and it's sideways. And for whatever reason, I don't like that. It just, it hurts something in my brain. It hurts something in my brain. And I'll show you Expedition 33. Let me find this here. What I'm talking about here, because I can't explain it other than to just show it, but it just really, really bothers me. Like, everything is sideways. And it's the perspective and the parallax of when everything just... It makes me feel physically ill. Like I want to lose my food just looking at this. And I don't know why it is. I've never heard of anyone say this was a problem. I've asked if there's like a menu option so that it wasn't like this, but there's not, as far as I can tell, there's not. So it's, for me, like, I'm just like, and it hurts because I want to play this game, but this is a deal breaker for me. I can't, like, this menu, fine. This menu, fine. This, I cannot. I absolutely cannot. And I want to play this game. So, yeah, that hurts a bit. But yeah, HSR is kind of a similar thing. So, yeah, that was for a screenshot from Expedition 33, Toby. Which got like super high accolades, like really, just really, really high, highly regarded game there. Okay. Yeah, we're probably. Attack, huh? Cryo? Cryo, okay. I see. That also gives ER. All right, you should level that one. We're going to go like that. Now... surely. Actually, 136. 40, but we're going to have maybe cryo resonance. All right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Is Xiangling usable? No. Yes. Okay. All right, chat. Like I said, your only way out of fishing for the catch is to pull this weapon. Okay? Pyro crit. Sure. Albedo, you say? I mean, you've got Albedo. He's good now. You should R5 that. I guess you could give him Haran if you weren't going to use what's her butt. But yeah, R5 that's free damage for relatively cheap. Yeah, whatever. That'd be fine. Yeah. Skip. Level 70. Skip. Wait, hold on. You. How many Thrilling Tales do you have? Toby. My friend. Thrilling Tales. Become friends with it. We are in a bad spot. We are in a bad spot. Okay. Yep. Can you use your burst? You can have that. And you can have some ER. Sure. You're never going to be able to do anything. You're not going to be able to do anything. Sure. You are not going to be able to do anything, but you can have that one. Can you crit? Maybe? You can. Okay, cool. And you're not doing anything. Okay. All right. We have a good chance at 12-star. It's instant X food? No. Thrilling Tales is 48% attack buff for everyone. Keep all of them from now on. Every single one. Everything else can be food. Thrilling Tales, keep that one. Keep Thrilling Tales and Slingshot are two that you... Slingshot get 1 copy R5. Thrilling Tales get like 5 copies R5. It's really good. We're going to take Xiangling for now. We want to save Durin for later.
I can't wait any longer.
I would love to get another character. We're going to use this because we got Chaska. I cleared U36 for the first time in October last year. Nice. It's been a little bit, and you've come very far since then. Glad to hear it. Let's use our Klee here as well. Can I throw that and get Klee's off? I don't even need to use Chaska. I can just use Klee. Wait a second. I broke the shield. Why didn't Diona get her burst back? What is this? I feel cheated.
Animal hypostasis at your... Blazing delight.
Oh, we get Kitty being silly in Discord. Nice. There's our first star. Hopefully we can get some more character cards, because if we don't get character cards early, then it's kind of stinky. I don't want to use Malwika early. Pick up Rosaria so we don't get stuck using her. Malwika, that is. All right, guaranteed character card. That's what we want. Okay, oh, hold on. We're guaranteed a character card. Okay, so character in advance, we'll take that. And of course, we've got character cards now, so we'll pick up 2 characters. We'll pick up Escoff first.
Ready to spice things up.
And then pick up Cryo, because maybe we'll get Skirk. I didn't check Skirk's build. Oh, Skirk was borrowed. There's Ayaka. Yeah, let's pick up Ayaka, because we got Escoff already. And we're out of flowers. So we'll do... These are annoying. But we got Rosaria. We can do Rosaria, Klee, Sucrose, Mona. Every character has hex buffs. Nice. Yes, those are very good buffs. Good quests as well. They're all pretty short, but quite enjoyable, I found. So if you do have them, you know, go ahead and take them out. That'll actually activate the hex buff. Yeah, well, I don't want to use Diona. These two will actually be useful. We'll use Chaska, Xiangling, Diona, Bennett on the next one. So yeah, this is our team. Why? Oh, you're up. Okay, cool. We'll go with this. Sure, why not? Get rid of the moving guys first, then we'll come over to the guys who don't move.
Written in the stars. Judgment. Stand clear.
Hey, big guy, do you want to like roll into the bombs? It makes Venti feel good. Yeah, like the Venti clear, once I leveled talents, he did feel really, really good. So I think you're going to be really happy when, like, as you work on your artifacts and you power them up, I think you're going to be really happy with them. That C2 felt a lot different than mine, by the way. It is actually, it feels like a nice thing. So if you want to build Venti and you like Venti, and just invest into him as far as artifacts and stuff go, like, keep an eye out and, you know, when you get a chance, start building artifacts on them. But yeah, for now, just you know, keep doing what you're doing to get the artifacts for the rest of your characters, and then when you're ready to focus on someone, it's not going to be bad. Why do they have to keep rolling in random directions? Dude. Bombs. No! How dare you? That's not enough. Chaska? Sure. And Unga Bunga Sleep just followed. Thank you for the follow, Unga Bunga. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Sure. We'll save the rest. Wow, that was not Rosaria's burst, but don't pay attention to me. I'm playing on Europe. Oh, what a throw. Amazing. Venti and Durin are your only Triple Crown characters. You're going to Triple Crown Albedo next. Please get artifacts before you're Triple Crowning characters, please. 999 is fine. 999 is fine.
Everybody stand back. Written in the stars. Let's fly.
You'll be able to play more characters. I'm not your dad. That's right. You can play how you like, but if you get stuck and you're not able to 36, just remember, there was a pathway to success, and if you chose to pave your own, that's totally fine, but it won't always be possible with scuffed artifacts or no artifacts. But that's okay. We just need to make sure our expectations are realistic. Having only half character isn't enough. Yeah, so sometimes we can get through, and you do have a great roster that pair together, but man, if we don't have art, like yesterday, I was surprised that we did as well as we did. So those I think those Abyss buffs definitely helped a lot, but If we didn't have those Abyss buffs, it would have been a lot tighter. With the last 5 Abysses, you've used the same 3 teams in 36 stars. Yeah, Mandor, your account is very stacked. So, you know, you can overcome not having, you know, artifacts and things with constellations or the right combinations of characters with the Abyss buff. But that's not always going to be the case, where if you end up with a character who has no gear, no talents, no cons,
Just
we,
what will we come across this
we have to have one of the building blocks, you know? All right. Will it be... I didn't buff any of the... I didn't buff Melt, so I don't think Klee is actually the play here. I guess we'll find out, because I used Chaska twice. Yeah, I guess we will find out.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Swirl, Mark 2. Look at you. Everybody stand back.
All right, what do we got? Ow. What? He opened with that attack? That's kind of weird. Okay.
Let's light it up.
Not sure I've seen that before.
6308. Absorption tech. I'm going in.
Okay, Diana. My dude, are you gonna do the attack?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, we are not getting a star with this. Okay, we'll bring Aika, Xiangling, Diona. And I guess Mona? Sure. They're a super stack compared to the rest of us. Yeah. Your Albedo has a constellation. I mean, but Albedo is just gotten there. Oh boy.
Delve into destiny.
And hi, Maine. Welcome in. Great to have you here.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Shield.
Nice
Oh, Ayaka.
slice. Shadows of fate.
Should have saved Xiangling for that. Oh.
My apologies. Embrace the
Are we going to get another cycle or not? You want to do the thing? There we go. Come on, for real, Ayaka?
delve into destiny.
You had Xiangling and you couldn't do it? You suck. Oh boy. So you're 9 out of 12 on the theater. You don't know if you can hit. It's just not enough built characters. We'd have a look, Maddie. I think your account probably can if you get if you get lucky with the vigor cards for sure. Some of the accounts, like my Europe account, is fairly well done. It is free to play though, and so I've got like 1 pyro DPS. On this one, there's just no chance, which it feels bad because I've never had a problem after I've been able to like 36 bits and whatnot. And theater is relatively easier than the 36 in the Abyss, but I'm not going to be able to 36 this Abyss, I don't think either. It's just one of those things where, yeah, I hit a limit that they've introduced. Ow.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, that's much better with better. Could you dodge? Crash out, Elim! No, you're gonna break the shield.
My apologies.
Are you? Would you do your burst, please, big guy? Would you do the thing? No. Wow,
Take flight.
that is embarrassing. The last boss has like 3 million HP. Yeah, so the last boss, Malika or Arlecchino, you save for there. For the last lunar chamber as well. Sure. It's dumb. It's stupid. I don't want to do this, but I don't have time for this nonsense. Get him, Escoffier. I hate this lag so much. I hate it so much. Why must it be like this? No hydro? I mean, it's theater, right? I've only got Mona. I can throw Mona in there, but I kind of want to save it for later. This will be fine. It'll be fine. You still get the buff. We're not freezing this guy anyway. Okay. Ow. Ow. Surely, Ayaka. Why does she suck so bad? Why does she suck so bad? Okay, alright. Alright, it's fine. Do you have talents? I didn't check that. Okay, well. Fine. That did not help anything. Unironically, Chaska moment. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's viewer count. That's what we do here, main. Help with viewer count. Sorry if you're new here. I'm Elim. I play from New Zealand, so excuse the lag. I've been trying to lock in here. It's viewer count. And yeah, we're going to try to get the stars if we can, but this one in particular is very spread thin on resources. They are working on it, but it is what it is. So yeah, we've got a few characters who just have no equipment whatsoever. We only have 28 characters, so we weren't able to get early buffs either here because no extra flowers. So I'm thinking about this here on what we do here. I could just use the. Let me do this. I'll do this. There we go. It will be fine, chat. We've got C2 Sit Lolly. This is it. This is it. And your country is bad pink? Yeah, so it's EU. I play from New Zealand, so I'm across the planet. So there is nowhere else further on Earth than where I am from the game server. Which, I like where I live, but, yeah, I can't control where the game server is. We get by. Get him, Silali. Mono's not going to get a burst back. That's fine. Is there a preference? Llama's talents, burst, or skill? Her burst is what gives the big buff, so you level that first. Crown it. You can level 9 the skill. It's damage, it's fine. And like res shred. But yeah, 9, 10. Llama's burst is like non-negotiable level 10. If you're gonna play Llama, level 10 it. "300 kilometers from the game server is nice." So what's that, like 16 ping Midori? Yeah, I'm oh, let me look. Earth.google.com. Let's find out. Let's see. Browser. So the game server is somewhere in Germany. I don't know where. How do I add a placement there? Sure. I am not signing in. And I want to measure. Stop it. Nope. Let's just measure distance. Are you kidding me? Does Google Earth not have... Oh, it does have measure distance. Here we go. Measure distance. From there, down... Oh, my goodness. Down to... Let's find New Zealand. Where are we at? 18,000 kilometers. 18,000 kilometers. Frankfurt, pretty central. I'm not sure that it matters on that scale. It's so... You know, it's like... You know, it is what it is. It's really, I think the furthest spot, like the absolute antipode to New Zealand is basically like right here, north of Spain, kind of up in this area right there. So that's the furthest place on Earth is like somewhere in this little region right here. So, yeah. So to give you some perspective, and then if we go to the American servers, they're over in Virginia. So which one of these is Virginia? My bro. Is that one? Is this Virginia? Why have you labeled only some of the states? And honestly, it's actually probably like right there, but probably closer to Maryland. And then where is Asia? So the Asia servers, both Taiwan and the Macau, Taiwan region servers are, what is going on there? They are somewhere in Japan. I'm not quite sure where, but they're somewhere in Japan. So how do I stop measurement? Stop measurement. Measure from New Zealand up to Japan, but they come through. They go through here, and then the route over to the server actually goes to Singapore and then back up to wherever it is in Japan. So it kind of does that. Yeah, which is I'd have to look as well. But if we use exit lag, I get a better route because with my ISP, it bounces around Australia, goes over to Singapore, and then up to Japan. But I saved like 60 milliseconds using exit lag, 60 to 70 milliseconds using exit lag going to the servers here in Japan, wherever they're at. So anyway, back to the. Let's get that off the screen as well. Back to the theater. Official. That way we'll be able to do overload later. We'll get Skirk later. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's take a... We don't need the buff yet, so let's take another character. We're hoping for Skirk. There's Arlecchino.
No need to fret.
Take another character. If we get Eula or something, it'll be fine. There's Venti. Nice. That'll be
Didn't
good.
keep you waiting, did I?
And, ooh, interesting. We only have the big guys, eh? Interesting. Official, we don't have Chevreuse yet. Official Venti. Rosaria. We got level 6 talents. and Animo MC. Sure. We'll try it, and if we need to come back to the event screen, we'll do it. Yeah, I know we can skip it, but I don't want to do the big hilichurls for now. So let's do this, and we're gonna see. Venti's only got level 6 talent, so it's probably not enough, but we're gonna see. And who else do I want to pair with you? We don't have a healer. I guess that means Bennett. Because I don't want to use the Scoffier. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fisher's going to be the star of the show. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough. Not with those talents, but we'll see how we get. Not with that lag. Back? I don't have a feel. It's just if we have Venti, right? Like he can pick up all the small guys, which is nicer. So he can't pick anyone up here, but you know, we'll have to do it. I don't want to use a reroll on level 4. This is like one of the easiest stages, right? We no longer need Diona. We don't need Rosaria. We don't really need Sucrose because we got rid of Klee. Yeah. So I guess we'll use Venti. All right, here we go. Come on, guys. Come at me, bro. Nice. That doesn't feel so bad, you know? That does. For context, I did not push and hold. I just tapped it. You don't want to see how bad it is with high ping? Yeah. Everything is different, right? Like, people are like, oh, just swap to whoever. It's like, my bro. If you're playing with 20 ping, it is more than 10 times longer for me to swap characters than you have. It's like, I have to have the characters built a little bit better, or I need something that doesn't rely on tight timings because I play a different game. But that's fine. I still have fun. I've been playing Genshin for about 3 years now, and I'm making it work. And I've got accounts on each region. I got 5 accounts of my own. I look after 2 more. I've got 2 of my own are in North America. I've got 1 in Asia, 1 in Europe, and then 1 on Taiwan, Macau, and Hong Kong. And the Asia ones, although I get a lower ping, the route going into Asia is a little more unstable for me, so I get a lot more loss. So North America feels the best to play, like on average. I can notice the difference between Asia when it's good. It's way better than North America at about 140 with exit lag turned on. But man, when it goes bad, it feels really bad. You need cons to do the full theater? I mean, we've got C2 Sitlolly and we've got Malwika, and we borrowed a Skirk, and we've got a Scoff. So we should be able to full star this one. We'll take what's her butt there? Do I trust Ayaka? I really don't. I would love to get you. Okay, we got Skirk. Let's do Skirk.
Need something taken care of?
Okay, so worst case, if Ayaka can't clear this, we can use Skirk to clear it, and it won't be a problem. Okay, Ayaka, Escoff, you, and sure. Sure.
Not now. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah.
Oh, it's not going to go through him? Okay. I thought the burst was going to hit all three of them, like go through them. It stopped on the first guy. It shows you my Aika enjoyment. I never play her.
Off to the freezer. My guiding stars.
I don't think you're going to like... Oh, you don't even have BB, so never mind.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
Oh, good news. It still only hit one of them. All right, we're going to get rid of Aika. She's a dead character. Skirk it is.
A little of boost. Not now.
Look, and...
Stick with.
Much better. Please get in range of each other. We froze them too soon.
My guiding stars.
No, that's the wrong character.
Mine to wield.
Let's do the circle. Now, if you go kind of counterclockwise in this room, that's where they all spawn. Make the most of your attack patterns there.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Obviously, we'd have more damage if we had another cryo character, but we already used our Rosaria up. That's all right. Not a huge deal. Skirk should have enough to get through.
My guiding stars.
Should, he says.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
We'll be fine. We're halfway there.
Mine to wield.
You've heard super nice things about New Zealand as one of the future options for permanent living. Could you share any know-how, like for moving to New Zealand? I mean, the sort of the immigration stuff is always changing. The biggest thing is it's very expensive to move anywhere, like if you're moving across the world. What I did when we moved is I just decided to just cut everything and not really bring, like we brought a container, but if I were doing it again, I would consider not moving anything at all. Everything we did bring, there was a small amount of sentimental stuff, but like the stuff that we did bring, it's terrible. I don't know. I can live without. Like it's been in a box for, you know, essentially decades, right? Like it's don't bring it. You don't need it. You just don't need it. Oh boy. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, Elim. In terms of like how the mechanics or how to, like primarily the immigration system. Obviously, this is not immigration advice. It's illegal to give immigration advice. Talk to a licensed advisor. Based on my experience, I looked for stuff that was on the immigration, like the list of things they wanted to bring in. Generally speaking, there are some restrictions at the time where it was like in a certain age range. You can find all that information on the official site, but like they've got things if you're under 30 for like working holiday stuff where you can just kind of come over and work for a little bit and explore, which is pretty cool if you're younger. And then essentially you've got like a worker type person where you come in and you work in a high skilled job or an in-demand job. And those are generally, again, you have to check the website for what's available, but generally up to age 55. And then over age 55, from what I understand, there's some like very rare types, like investor types, right? So like be a baller, be rich. Yeah, I couldn't. That's not my experience. So I couldn't tell you what the deal is there. But yeah, generally I would say like find out what matters to you and what you find valuable in life. New Zealand's not somewhere you come if you like have a like if you like going to the shopping district and shopping for like stuff, and you're coming from a metropolitan area. You know, Germany, I imagine, is quite dense in most areas. Wow, this is awful. There's not a lot of consumer culture here, and even in the places that there's not a lot of options. So, like, I have heard from people who are like, "Oh, oh, it's bad here. Yes. If you are a shopper, do not come to New Zealand. It is not for you. It is not for you. You're a stay-at-home person? Yeah, if you like nature, you're going to love it. If you're a stay-at-home person, it's really nice. If you do any of sort of the in-demand professions, like any of the like IT, I think like there's a whole bunch of stuff, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff. So you can check what's there. The other thing is like it's from what I understand, it can be difficult to like get a house because there's some restrictions on like how long you have to be here before you can buy a house. So you have to come in and rent for a little bit as well, which kind of sucks if you've been a homeowner. Yeah, so just stuff like that. How old am I? I don't give out my exact information, but suffice it to say, I have been bald longer than I've had hair, so I'm basically an unk, is what the kids say, right? Why is this not feeling any faster? Are we on a 9-star situation because I'm getting owned on stage 5? Are you kidding me? Oh god.
So rude. The night is cold. Stars.
And that character's fought time. I hate these crabs so much. These crabs are the absolute worst enemy in the game. Stop it! Get over here.
My guiding stars.
Whoop.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
The kids call him Gramps? Yeah, that's right. I am Kratos. I'm old enough to be upset with anyone who talks to me.
Don't be scared. My apologies.
I saw a video where someone was doing like the best, top 10 companions, and I've been playing God of War on this year. Got it as a gift from a viewer, and it was my first time going through it. Wow, that was somehow even worse. Wow. Wow. Should have picked up some buffs. But yeah, I was thinking about it. Like Atreus, like, God, he's annoying. He's so annoying. All right. I guess we're doing this. We're doing this.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
We're doing this.
My guiding stars. Into the void.
Really, everyone here is old? Yeah, that's my audience. I mean, without giving anything away, according to the analytics, I think most of my viewership is younger than me, but it's pretty heavily in the, like, 30s average, right? There's some, according to the demographics, there's a fair amount in 20s, but surprisingly, relative to the content being video games and whatnot, like, obviously, people can lie on their age and all that stuff, but Twitch and YouTube have ways of figuring that stuff out. And from what they tell me, pretty decisive. I have a fair number of people in their 50s to 75 as well. So, yeah. It happens. It happens for sure. You count 30 as a... Yeah, see, Rent knows. Rent's a knower. Rent and I, we're up there. One of these days we'll figure it out. But Rent. I still haven't told Rent how old I am. But suffice it to say, I think Rent, you told me once, and I'm just like, yep, that makes sense. And yeah, you're not far away. Let's put it that way. So, but it's I'm old enough to have experienced the world 3 times over. Wow, look at that. We got an achievement for something. Cheap Tech nearly 18 for the 3rd time. Yeah, relatable for sure. All right. Okay, we have a bow user in Venti. Let's start taking some melt buffs, shall we? Because this is starting to get annoyingly difficult. Still no Chevreuse, which is awful. Venti official. Chongling Bennett. Like 73 playing Genshin. Yeah, there's the great thing about this game is there's people of all ages that play this game. There's another streamer if you haven't seen her. Let me see if I can shout her out. Real Juma. Yeah, go follow Real Grandma. Grandma plays. She streams, and yeah, she's a real grandma. Everyone calls her Grandma. She's awesome. So go check out Grandma. Yeah, hang out in her channel a lot. But that's the great thing about Genshin is we can all have fun, you know? We can all have fun playing this game. That's the witch buff for you. I can do Anima. I can do Xiangling, I guess. Or I could bring Layla for like... I kind of want to save Xiangling. Like, Xiangling's good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. She wails. Well, it's all right. You know, enjoy the game how you want. It doesn't feel bad when you need to swipe. That's right. That's right. Play within your, obviously spend within your means, but that's the great thing about being an adult is you have adult money. Back in my younger days, it was like more annoying, but I never saw like a virtue in like, oh, you're able to do this without spending. Like, I don't like games where you have to spend in order to compete. But I don't mind games where spending catches you up to where you could be if you had a higher skill. Because, like, I can't dodge for anything. And if I were limited on time and I wanted to, say, pull a constellation rather than rely on, playing every single day, I think that's pretty awesome that you can do that. That is not even close. Let's not say that. Yeah, so let's, don't discuss your age if you're under 18. So you just skip talking about that. We don't, whatever your age is, just enjoy the game and, no need to talk about that. Yeah, no, it's just for your, there's some, we'll just leave it at that. All right. What do we got here? We could do Skirk, Venti, Eskov? Question mark? That feels bad. We could do Arlecchino, Venti, Benny, and I guess Ayaka, because I don't want to play Ayaka. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah. No. 18, yeah. Just, yeah. And it is different everywhere. So, oh gosh, stupid. Arlecchino needs to hit her E. But yeah, just keep it. You feel free and enjoy the show, but yeah, just don't talk about that.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Okay, shoot this guy down. Oh my gosh, terrible aim.
Embrace the ice.
Get him, Arlecchino. Out of Bennett's circle. Wow, that feels bad. Oh, and your Benny has no energy. Ah!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
We have 3 DPSs. Surely it won't be bad, right, chat? All right, I'm making the call. This is being downgraded to a 9-star situation.
Take flight.
Actually, no. We've got Malika. We just need to. We've still got our 2 vigor cards, so we're gonna use Malika. That's what we'll do. Let's do that. The problem has been solved. Because your Malika, this is the one that has cons, right? Oh, this one doesn't have cons. It'll be fine. Have I been keeping up with the Eek? I watched the YouTube video. I haven't been watching the streams because I do like his edited content for that more. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what how he does with that.
My apologies. Kami Santalant. Summon Pyroclastic Surge.
Oh. Yeah, this should be enough. Surely, right?
Full throttle. Oh, mine's a command.
Maybe. If I get enough fighting spirit and Ayaka's burst back.
Rise with the sun. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Embrace the ice.
Maybe? Oh, I didn't melt. No. That's unlucky.
Rev the engines.
Can you go in the air, buddy?
Yeah. Cold. Mine's a command. Light up a blazing.
Come on, Layla. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. She plays video games? Like Heroes of Might and Magic? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, and like I always think it's funny when you see people who get like up in their feelings with like, this game is stuff for gamers. Like gamers, we need big, amazing like buff dudes like running around with army packs. Like, yeah, there's a market for that for sure, but like, there's 8 billion people on this planet, and like 60% of them or something like casually play games. Like that may not be like every day or whatever, and most of them play games on their phone. But if you think about that, like 60% of 8 billion, there is literally something for everyone. It's like, calm down. Calm down. If you're not getting the games you want, it might be because you're in a small demographic.
I'll be right behind you.
All right. Please give me the vigor cards. I need the vigor cards like you would not believe. Increase 1 or blessings are cheaper. So that could potentially be 30 flowers for the melt cheaper, or give us a vigor card. So we're going to choose that one. I'm going to use a reroll because this is pretty dangerous here. I need a vigor back. We'll take a melt. Yep, that'll work. More damage on melts. Please give me a mystery cache. Okay, so we can do this now. We still don't have Charus, which is absolutely devastating. Because we can do Shongling, Bennett, Durin, Fischl. But we will use... Man, our unfortunately, our Arlecchino, man, is only the talents. I'm going to use Malwika on this one. And we'll hope that Sitlali will make our Arlecchino. Yeah, unfortunately, we're level 7 talent, right? So we'll use Malwika here. And I guess that means we need to use a scoff. I have a cryo. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can save Malwika and just use a scoff. Let's find out. We will find out. Maybe. It would be a little tough. We don't have any VV. That would be really nice if we could also have VV. But the C2 sit wall is going to carry hard here. C2R1, in fact. Yeah, this is the harder of the two. The Dendro one's not so bad. Nice. And because we have Sino's weapon with the EM transfer from the C2 is really, really nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. No burst. We'll try next rotation. That will be the last one. Hopefully we'll get enough. Gonna be close. Give us some nice melts. Oof, really close. Okay. I think I can clean that up. Yeah, Arlecchino can do it as well on the last one. It just, Xiangling can even do it, but if we were able to keep Sitlali. I did. Game. I hit E. I hit E. You might want to skill on Animo to feed. Yeah, I was a little bit short, and that's what I mean when I said I was going to clean it up. G funnel, and then you can try and catch that. Skip Lanyan, but I don't want to waste the burst here. We'll go back. Switch! Yeah, that's a little bit better. Hello. There we go. 35 seconds per? Yeah, should be good. Lost the shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Why? That's not enough. Bro. Energy on that one got really bad. Why is the talking stick bad? Serpent Spine exists. Hi, Alvi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're working on a viewer's Imaginarium Theater right now, trying to squeeze out what we can. Trying to defeat this last stage to try and clear our way for level 7, get another card. But it's going to be a little bit tricky. You know what I might do is actually use Durin as well. Just for a little bit of shred. Boink. We'll do that. That is not a bad idea. Probably going to steal some melts, but... Why my E is not going on input. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. We'll see. The main thing is that C2 Arlecchino is doing her thing. Like that's really it. Durin's got pretty good investment as well. Let's get everyone verticals. Oh, still shy. That feels bad, man. That is a tiny bit slower. Man. That's not good. Everyone's short on energy now. Yeah, that's not going to be the answer. You already have R4 Serpent Spine because you barely use it because 1,000 Blazing Suns on your account. Oh, yeah, don't get Talking Stick if you've got 1,000 Blazing Suns. Okay, we'll come back to this. The answer is get another character for that, so we're not going to try and force that. We need Chevreuse. I guess we'll just re-roll for a Mystery Cache. Nothing. All right. Man. Skirk. Shangling. Durin. Lanyan. Durin, Fischl, Bennett, Arlie. I want to save Fischl for when I get Chevreuse. If I get Chevreuse for the previous stage, if possible. So let's see. What did I say here? I'm not going to use Bennett, right? Yeah, let's actually try this first. We'll see if we can do this. We'll see what happens here. Still don't have very high melt buff either, which is annoying. It's like level 2. Oh, dude, Skirk, you feel so bad. You feel so bad. Oh my god. Level 80. Level 80! Level 80! Why? Why? Toby, why would we borrow this one? On theater, you can borrow a C6. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You can borrow a C6. Why would you choose this one? What? What? Ah! Oh boy. Okay. Man. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. It's on Europe. It's on Europe. I even checked the builds. I just did not check what character you borrowed because I assumed you would have borrowed someone who was built. Now I know. Now I know. I've learned my lesson. Oh man, and we had to use Fischl and Durin for this. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be tight now for the rest of the run. Okay. All right. I should have used Skirk earlier. That's why she didn't clear. Wow. Give me Chevreuse, game. Please. Give me Chevreuse. The game is trolling me.
The action is closer to the truth.
Trolling me. I mean, Skirk is worthless, so maybe I just do this. I don't know. Man. That was too early. Why is she level 70? A resource limit. Resource limit. Alright, come on. You do your thing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Hey. Alright, at least we have a lot of cryo, you know? Nice. Get him, get him, get him! Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want to use Durin. No BB. No BB. An attack buff would be really nice. But I don't think it's happening, so I will... yeah. At this point, the only way we win to get the cards that restore vigor for Sitlolly, the only way we have a chance to get all the things. Oh dear. I should have funneled those particles on Sitlolly. Come on, Eula. Give her particles. Ooh, caught him. Nice. Okay, there we go. You did 8 last month, 9 this month. Nice, nice, nice. Should I add exit lag for the stream element add? Should you also add exit lag for the stream element add?
Show no mercy.
Oh, the link? Yeah, I probably should. I need to change that. The sale's still going, which is nice. I'll talk about that maybe when we're done there. All right, there's the star. So the only way... Give me Chevreuse! I need Chevreuse! The only way that we win is if we get a Vigor card that gives us Sitlolly back. So Blessings cheaper, no. Blessings by 1 would help because we are so low on flowers. But the most value we can possibly gain is if we get 90, so we're going to gamble. We got 60, not terrible, but not ideal. So we're, got a melt buff. That's devastating because this is 80 flowers. If this is not Chevreuse, the game is literally trolling. All right, good.
All right, team, let's move
But
it out.
no other buffs. Okay, so we're in a bad spot now. We're in a bad spot. We might only do, let's see. So we've gotten a star on everything so far, which has been 8. So this will be 9. And actually, ooh, do you have a C6 Chevreuse? We do. Okay, that's actually quite good, but we're just going to do this. Or do we do... %60 damage. I'm going to see if we can get away with this first. Because we have the witch buff. We're going to see. We don't have amazing damage, but we're going to see. We got to get Charlotte energy for sure. Otherwise, she won't be able to heal us. That's not terrible, actually, so far. Charlotte is in a bit of trouble. She also has no talents. Ah! Level 1 talents! All right. We have to use Chevreuse. No, man. My goal is to try and save as many good characters as we can. And unfortunately, that means, yeah. Because if we use Durin, yeah, we'll obviously clear if we use Durin, but then we still have to do 3 more stages,
Coming to be.
2 of which are the hardest stages in the entire thing. So the goal is to try and do the absolute bare minimum here that we can save our strongest characters. There's no benefit to clearing faster on this one. It's just clear with the right amount. We're not getting the Charus buff, so if we can't clear it with the right thing here, then we will we'll bring Durin so that we drop Albedo. Albedo's giving at least the witch buff to Fischl. Fischl's not half bad. We're getting the damage from Charus C6, but we're not getting the Irish one. She's healing though, which is good.
By royal decree.
Time's looking all right. Maybe just a hair slower than I'd like, but I think we're on track.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
And we only have an R1 on Albedo as well. Oh no, that's not good.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Drop your weapons. At the right hand, into the fire.
Oop, wrong direction.
Witness my great undertaking.
Yeah, we got to do 3 more. If we can't, yeah, I think we're cooked.
You asked for it.
Once it's 30 seconds per guy, and this guy's going to take too long, isn't he?
To be.
Final warning.
Yeah, we're shy about 10 seconds. That's unfortunate.
The same shit
Yeah,
power.
that's over. Okay, we'll try again with Durin. Charus is healing. Yeah, she heals with E. Her skill, if you get it to level 8, it's more than enough. So this will now activate the overload buff, where it'll shred the resistance. Durin also shreds resistance, so now we've got more shred than we need.
Story has only just.
And Durin and Fischl still maintain the witch buff. So we're going to cruise through this. I guess on the plus side, if we do get the Vigor Restore card with Durin having been used, we could potentially restore 1 to Durin, which wouldn't be bad. But like, the only thing that's going to save the 12-star, I think, is getting Sitlalu back. Otherwise, it's 9-star. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. We do what we can. Doink. Is that the wrong one?
Final warning.
Oop.
Nice and spicy.
Almost got clapped.
As you wish, Makefoot.
Justice will prevail.
Let's see. Yeah, the mystery caches, I'm just surprised we've gotten so few of them this run. I wish they would say, like, if they change any of the stuff, because apart from just having what feels like fewer Vigor cards come up, I feel like in the later stages of the theater now, there's not as many mystery caches as we used to get in previous theaters. I just don't know if they've changed something behind the scenes or not.
At the right hand, into the fire.
As you wish, Makefoot.
Yeah, easy. Easy on that one. Okay, these are all useless. We don't even have Thrilling Tales on Mualani, and of their only characters. Are you bleeping kidding?
I got you, boss.
Bro, game, you are kidding me. Yeah, that's game over. All right, we're just gonna go for 10. We're not gonna do that last. We're not gonna do that last Arcanum stage. We'll get through 10. We're gonna try and do. Would you believe it? But Dia, or Eula rather. The only hope. We don't even need the star on this one either, so I guess I didn't need to use Bennett, but it'll make it more comfortable.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Final warning.
Okay, E,
For mercy.
Q.
Freeze to the core.
1, 2, 3, 4. Push and hold.
Dead you. Everybody stand back.
Is that it?
Justice will prevail.
Did that not crit or something? Because that was terrible.
Shut up.
I think you should have left the first one. Maybe. Well, yeah. The thing is, though, we only have so many characters, and it's random who you get. Oh god, those heavy trolls, man. That feels terrible. Hey, welcome in, Pedro. Good to see you. Watching me do theaters patiently for hours is really satisfying. Thanks a lot. Hey, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I enjoy it, right? So if it ever looks like I'm crashing out, don't worry. It's not bad. If it was bad, I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, that Eula was definitely not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. These talents. Why do we hate talents? Like, can we just invest in some talents, people? Level 7 is not okay. Why did they make the Abyss for Venti mains? To sell Venti. You can do it without Venti, though. If you're having trouble grouping, just some good groupers are... Like, Lynette's great. Everyone gets her for free. Her burst, give her Sacrificial Sword and ER, like an ER Sands. That will group them up into one small area, and you can bring... like pyro characters like who do a good amount of damage, right? So yeah, you have options. Everyone has Lynette. Even if she's low level, just don't let her die. But yeah. Oh man. I guess we're going to see if Escoffier can clear this. But then we have no cryo for the next stage. Oh my... Well, we got Charlotte. All right, so do I... Yeah, Chevreuse isn't going to have enough pyro, so we're bringing Benny. No, too soon. You tried Kazuha, but it doesn't work. Yeah, Kazuha's... His animations take a long time. Don't use his burst. Just use his skill. But yeah, I found Sucrose feels better than Kazuha just because of the animation time. Could we... Oh! And of course we have no talent levels on the Skirk Burst, so... Level 4. We like playing on hard mode. Jump over to this guy. So, yeah, we're not getting a star here, but we did get the 1 for the other one, so... Yeah, we'll have enough, because it's a 9-star situation. I'm just trying to clear at this stage. Oof. Man, that overload. Annoying. Get out of there! Get out of the corner! Ah!
Adventure time. Let's
All right. Dude, can you jump over to this guy? Come here. Come here. Jump at me! Jump at me! My gosh! Why didn't he jump? What a waste of time. Ah! It's like if you're too far away, he doesn't want to jump at you. That's good to know. That's good to know. And then you get overloaded in Bennett's Circle. Oh my word. That's awful. Okay, okay. All right, let's...
Everybody stand back. Adaptive process. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Get rid of the little ones. When the little head churls are more dangerous than the big ones. Can we please attack the big guy?
I'm going in. Goose on the loose.
Honestly, our Escoffier is doing more damage than our Skirk. By a lot. He says. How can we make more damage for Escoffier? 3 cryos?
Off we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Breaking news. Show no fear. At first, flavor.
All right, Bennett. Do your thing.
Let's
Huh.
light it up. Off we go.
That overload is awful.
Mine to wield. Going in.
It's so janky.
The audacity.
I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Okay. You don't have talents, right? Surely? That would make too much sense. Level 6? We'll see. I don't have faith, but we're going to see.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Let's ride.
That was a vaporize for 1900? Is that right? Did I see that right?
Let's light it up.
54,000. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Chat, we might be cooked. We might be cooked.
Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Stop right
The lesson we learned here, don't borrow Skirk that doesn't have leveled
Let us
talents.
trust.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eye for
Push
an
and
eye.
hold.
More speed. Yes.
47k. Are you kidding me?
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Did I mess that up, Rent? Did I mess that up? EQ, 4 clicks. Like, I know she doesn't have a 4-piece, but surely more than 47k. Right? $47K. I'll try that again.
Freeze to the core.
That was not the button I hit. Lag! Lag! We go.
Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
1,
Drop your
2,
weapons.
3.
Let's get it on.
E, Q.
Will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. 138.
Teamwork is triple.
Okay, well,
Prevail. Stop.
and then she's never going to get her burst back, so we can't even do it a second time. All right, well, that's not going to work. So we have to use the Escoffier DPS. We've got level 3 melt. Albedo can do what? EM? That's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. that isn't going to get through the shield.
Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
Oh, gosh, that overload, man.
Excellent. Teamwork is
Okay.
teamwork. And dash across it. To the fore.
Man, that is stinky.
Let's light it up.
Lag!
A little amuse-bouche.
Lag!
I'm going in.
Yeah, that's just not it. Okay. I'll tell you what time it is, chat. Time to throw in the towel on this one. Boop, 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 boop.
Light it up.
We're going in. If we don't get the card, it's going to be a 9-star situation. I guess it's 9-star floor 9, but yeah, that's a hard lesson has been learned.
Rise with the sun.
Europe, you're killing me with this.
Smile.
Just lag. Man, the connection is very lumpy today. All right. Give me a shield, would you? I'm tired of being overloaded.
Try and stop me.
So you tell me I can't even get the star? I'll get the star. It's Toby's. Hey, Senna, it might be slow. Claymore user can break the shield. Yeah, but so the Skirk sucks. Its burst isn't leveled, which is that's the real problem, is that the Skirk just isn't built. So unfortunately, we didn't borrow a built Skirk. So we should have done that. Level 80 weapon, low everything. Yeah, it's very not ideal. That's not meant to be like a dig, but when we need her to be a main carry, we can't have this level of investment this late in the theater. So yeah, if I were doing this again, I would choose a different one for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to go through to redo the whole theater. We can try again another day on this. Let's just bring Benny, I guess. That'll give us 9 stars if we need to retire.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh,
Dancing in the wind. Let's light it up.
get him! Oh, that Lanyon shield doesn't exist either. Oh my gosh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they never miss?
How can you do that?
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Color me not impressed, okay?
Pyroclastic surge. Grab the engine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ills be gone.
Okay. I need you to please put some cryo on so this burst works. There we go. Gosh. There we go. All right, we got the stars. So there's 9 stars. Here's the big reveal. If we do not get a mystery cache that gives us a vigor card to restore a vigor to someone, specifically Sitlali and Malika, actually Malika at this point, we're doomed. And we've been trolled. So this is an Omega Troll card. Don't take this one, but it's only 60, so we're taking it. There's the mystery cache. We have to get Malika back. When you have 0 flowers, we can't reach 0. 1 more selectable doesn't matter because we'll only be able to buy 1 mystery cache. So this will let us buy 2 if we get it. So we're gambling here. If it doesn't happen, we just have to retire. Free mystery cache, and we didn't get it. Okay, so the game trolled us again. Okay, so this is not bad because now we've got a 15 mystery cache. We don't need that. We don't need... I mean, reset would be good, but there's no guarantee we'll get another mystery cache. So we're actually going to take this one. This is a guaranteed one more thing. The next one could be worth a... when you get to 80, you get 0, you get 80 flowers, which would give us 2 more chances. May reset one more time when choosing. No. So this is the best possible thing we can do. If we don't get a mystery cache, we just retire. Yeah, game over. So no way to win. Well, we tried. We learned a lesson, but that lesson is check who you borrow. Check who you borrow before you go in. Sorry we couldn't get all the way there. But hey, we did get, I guess 10 stars, but yeah, we tried. We tried very hard. But hey, we got the elixir nonetheless, and some of the primos. So you can get a little more primos if you want to run through it again, Toby, and the card as well. But before we do that, I'm going to cover the screen so we don't publicly shame your friend. Stand by. Hold on, we'll do this one. We'll blur it out. We'll blur it out. I have to see who didn't build their skirk. You have rent on your friends list. Why would you choose your friend's skirk? All right, borrow rents skirk. Yes. Go to challenge, start. Okay. All right, we're not doing it again, but you now have Rent's skirk, and you will win with Rent's skirk. All right? Thank you, Toby, for letting me play on your account. Yeah. I did not check that. I apologize. I saw that there was a borrowed skirk, and I made an assumption. That's an error on my part. But thank you for letting me play on your account. We'll do these character reviews, but before we do that, let's draw for the next account here, and we'll keep going here. Why can't you use character reviews? There's a 15-minute global timer. It was used about 13 minutes ago, so it'll be available in about a minute. If you want to be in the draw, !join to get in the queue. We're going to draw in just a second here, so I'll give you just a second. And hello, Aqualores. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We've got a Farina from Shion Strikes. Let's have a look here. Did we already look at this one? I don't think so. It says 2 hours ago. Has it really been 2 hours on that one? All right. Level 90 Farina, friendship level 10, C0 with R5 Fluve, HP, and crit. Very nice. 181 ER is solid. It's 180 to 200 for solo hydro, 160 to 180 for double hydro. So you're right in there. You'll get 16% on your skill for crit rate as well. So basically a 77 to 224 with good ER, good amount of HP as well. Golden Troop is very good. 27 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER. Very nice high value flower here, all usable stats. Very nice feather as well. It's a great official Yai one as well. Solid HP Sands, very nice HP Goblet. I like that a lot. 3 usable stats and extremely high crit value. That's amazing. And yeah, the hat's a little replaceable, but we don't mind the ER. Just it's too much for double hydro, so yeah, it's nice otherwise. Very solid Farina. All right, let's go ahead and draw a random player. Lolo, hey, congrats. Are you still here? LV, sorry, I missed your message earlier. Chat was scrolling by while I was locked in. You asked, how much does my max damage does my Bennett deal? I have never, ever read a number from my Bennett. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. He does his thing. He sometimes hits big numbers. And I've seen some big silly numbers that people have done where they've done the rotation so that Bennett gets the damage. And it does always look silly when he does like 200k. I have no idea how to do that. Like the setup for that would be weird. I would never get in that situation. So let me know if you're here, Lolo, and if you're not, we'll go ahead and re-roll. But let's have a look at an albedo from Midori. Ooh, has had a renaissance. Ooh, a C6 albedo. Have you gotten to play him since the buffs? Did they change his cons as well? Do you know? They don't say that they've changed here, but that could just be because they haven't updated there. But yeah, no, cool. C6 albedo, very nice. R5 Uraku, great weapon. It's decent on him, of course. It does get the benefit if you're doing the reaction for the geo damage there. Increases your defense, and you get more defense as well. Albedo really values that defense as well. We're on 4-piece husk, defense, geo, and crit. 25 rolls of crit, 69 flat defense, very nice. And 4 flat defense percent rolls as well. Albedo doesn't really need energy because his burst is only 40 energy, but we got 3 rolls there as well. We've got a solid flower. I mean, we don't really want the attack percent, but we don't, it's fine. I always have trouble recommending husk because it's so low value, but anything you get seems like a blessing, right? A nice, very nice feather, very nice defense sands, solid goblet. Goblets are hard, but it's putting in some work anyway, and a very nice hat. So yeah, very nice albedo. I look forward to getting to try this albedo, Midori. It's looking good. All right. I haven't heard from Lolo, so I'm going to go ahead and re-roll here. 3, 2, 1, and re-roll. Normans, are you here, my friend? Hey, you are. Go for it. You know what to do. You know the procedure. Go ahead and message me. We'll get logged on your account. All right, we got Severus, GXB with a Malwika, and then a Farina. You got 2 lucky redeems here. We got a Malwika. We got a C6 R1 Malwika, friendship level 10, 10 talents, exactly 60 crit rate, which is what you want, with 240 crit damage, 100 EM from substats. Now, we are on C6, so things are a bit different when you do get constellations. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you also have some cons on your Sitlolly, which is true, which means you're going to get some EM transfers. So we have more than 100 effective EM here. For most, lower investment players, EM stands will usually be the play, pretty much always. Probably is here too, if I'm being honest, but when you're at C6 with this level, it doesn't really matter because everything just kind of evaporates anyway. This looks really, really nice. When you have all your buffs up at C6, you're probably going to be like 7,000 attack, which is nice. Maddie says, C2 Sitlolly attack sands on Mav is a general rule. Okay. I mean, I don't know enough to dispute that, but having seen the optimizer enough, I would be curious to see where that switches over, because this Malwika is going to have like 7,000 attack, which is pretty wild. It's like, I don't know. If I had an opportunity to run this through optimizer, which if you don't know what that is, when I say optimizer, it's a tool. Where is it? Genshin optimizer. It's a tool that you plug all your stuff into, and it actually pops out the numbers on how everything runs. Yeah, it's a very, very nerdy tool. You don't need to use it, but if you're ever interested in the stuff behind there. But yeah, a good build for sure. You got a very nice high value flower, a solid feather. We could get an EM substat on there. It's fine as is, of course. It's very, very high value as it is. The attack sands is very nice. 40 EM on there as well. The Pyro Goblet's amazing. I wish I had a Pyro Goblet that good. That is incredible. 40 crit value with EM substat on there. And the hat's putting in some work as well. Yeah, solid. And with your Sitlolly there, I'm pretty sure this is like one of those ones where you see the videos where they do 20 million. Very nice. And we got a Farina as well, only level 95 for Arena. No, I kid. C6 Farina, C6R, 110, 10, 10, 102, a little bit overcapped there. 146. Now, when you run DPS Farina, you could do like Marshall say if you're going to on-fielder. If you're not, you can still run, of course, Golden Troop, and you've got other things like Tenacity as well if you're going to on-field and do damage as well. So a couple of different options for your Farina. This is just a classic off-field Farina build. You don't really mind that. At C2+, we've got the Hydro Goblet, of course. It's a nice one. 4 usable stats on that one. Very nice. A very good hat. Look at that. 35 crit damage on a crit rate hat. Love that with ER and HP. The HP sans, relative to your other pieces, looks a bit sad. Your feather is, it's fine. It's got 33 crit value there with HP and ER and a very nice flower. Very solid Farina. And yes, these are always fun to get to go and goof around. Yeah. The 2% crit rate, completely unusable. Oh, you can't even play her. No, of course. No, very nice, Severus. Very nice. And we've got The Extreme says, you choose. Let's go ahead and see who's on your showcase here. Okay, well, we had fun with our Venti yesterday. So work in progress, but for those curious, we did clear with this Venti yesterday. So we got a Polar Star, just based on the bows on the account. This was the bow that fit the best, which is going to give the normal charge skill buff there as well. Got some crit rate from that, attack, animo, and crit damage. A little bit off on a 1-to-2 split, but we did our best. Triple Crown C2. We got two piece for the time being. That'll work if you're doing DPS Venti. Now, artifact quality wise, he's going to get a lot better as you are able to get nicer artifacts and trade some of these dead stats like these flat HP rolls. Man, you know how many pieces I have with 1100 HP? Far too many. So I really have this one. This one's near and dear to my heart. We got 3 usable stats. Unfortunately, they all went into HP. This one as well, we got low roll there, but still, that's what you got the idea here. That's what we want to do there. We want to do there. That's solid. We don't mind that. It's good value out of this, even though it got the defense there. Still 40, almost 37 crit value there. 36 or whatever it is. Math. Animo Goblet, again, same thing, just low rolls there, and we got a roll of HP there, but still putting in some work, and we got the 2-piece for the 18% attack. So overall, hey, got the job done. Yeah, and we got the great talent investment as well. C2, level 100. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun with this in the future. I'm really glad that they've decided to start powering up some characters. Really, really glad that they did. All right, and we got Hitman. Hitman, who did you want, my friend? It's criminal how good Polar Star is and how left behind Tartag is compared to his bow. For any Tartag enjoyers, that's a tier 3 emote on Twitch if you want to do a tier 3 sub. It is gated. Never trust the Fatui. I did it on purpose as a bit of a meme, but hats off to anyone who does endorse the meme. I do this for fun. You don't need to sub or any of that, but that is very intentional. That Tartag is tier 3. He is locked away. Malwika, okay. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0, R1. 2910, good talent investment. 60 to 229 with 224 EM, very nice. 4-piece obsidian, 25 rolls of crit, perfect. I mean, it's a good build. You've got a couple of dead stats, but honestly, not really worth putting in any more work on your artifacts, in my opinion. You're at 100 to 229. You could get like 1-2 more rolls of crit damage or attack or EM, but you could forever be done with this. Unless you want a leaderboard, in which case, yep, go optimize, but it's not worth the resin. At this case, she's done. She's absolutely done. Maybe you should bring Child back with Durin. Durin's Pyro app wouldn't be enough for that, would it? Cronus, Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. For 9 months. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thanks very much. Yeah, very, very nice, Mawika. And is it Aylin? Aylin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We'll see if Hitman was in ads. I don't know. Everyone should be back in just a minute. Hitman, are you back? YouTube viewers are like, what? What's going on? Twitch has advertisements, 3 minutes per hour, every hour. Very nice, Hitman. Very nice overall. You can forever be done. You can forever be done. Yeah, and Turbo works as well, by the way. So subs don't have ads. Turbo doesn't have ads. I do this for fun, so you don't need to sub or any of that, but just be aware, I do appreciate it. It is a kind of a nice little thing, and when I get takeaways, I think of, hey, this is pretty nice. So thanks for that. Prime is good too. Bezos doesn't need your money. Bezos does not need your money. So if you've got Amazon Prime, you can also get out of that. All right, and we've got Nefer. Look at Stygian time. Ooh, wow. 179 seconds. Very, very nice. Now, the question I have, Cronus, for your Stygian time is, did you do that with Gene or did you do it legit? Like when I say legit, like with an actual DPS team? Because no shade. The Gene thing is a perfectly valid strat. You watch too many small streamers, so Turbo makes sense. Yeah, no, Turbo's, it turns off all the ads. So yeah, do that. And it still counts for the small streamers, by the way. I don't share a lot on the stream, but maybe I can, if you're interested, I could probably show like the behind the scenes, like the ad revenue. I don't know how it works for partners and bigger people, but like, I just have the affiliate. So like, I'm sorry you have to watch ads. Believe me, I'm not in it for the money. This is for fun. Like, you have to have the ads, and you have to run the ads to turn off the pre-roll ads. And it's like $2, right? Like it's you caught me, right? So don't ever feel the need to sub for any of that, because like I said, it's for fun there. So. She's on a Stygian build. Her actual build's 192, 92, 192. You ever on Akasha? You haven't seen ads in 2 years? I appreciate that, Brent. I appreciate that. Let's have a look. Is this the same? This is the same. Okay. I don't like the Akasha view. It just looks weird to me. Okay. 690 EM. So 60, we've got C0, and we've got Llama. So we're at essentially 100 to 299.4, 609 EM. 23 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM. Those are really the main stats that we care about. C3R1 is very nice. It's good. It's good. You've got room to grow in terms of the overall stats. There's 1 dead stat there. You've got 2 dead stats there, 1 dead stat there. Is it worth it? Not really. It doesn't meaningfully change it that much. Although I do wonder, how are your stats compared to it? Because I thought I had like 330. Yeah, so I have less crit rate. Okay, so you've got 2 crit rate rolls, but I have more EM. How? ER. You got an ER. You got ER rolls. Okay. So yeah, you could. I'm not a big believer in 100% crit rate. I'm gonna be honest. I am not a big believer in 100% crit rate. I would much rather go for like 90 crit rate and get some more crit damage or EM. But just because the odds that you're not going to crit are so low at that stage that the value of that last crit rate really goes down compared to like crit damage or some other damage stat. But it does look nice. It does look nice. So, could you show your builds? I don't try all that much to, like, I don't even know who I put on my showcase, but all my UIDs are in the chat, so you can have a look. In this case, her crit damage is very diluted. Well, yeah, because of the 3 attacks, right? But the odds, again, the odds when you're at 90%, even if you're attacking 3 times. So, very, very, very nice staging timing. Congrats on the big shiny skins. That's very exciting, Cronus. All right. No one in YouTube asked for a redemption. Sorry, someone else was trying. Was it Maine? Maine, were you asking for the redemption? You didn't get it? Can you drop your UID, Maine? Drop your UID. We'll look at one character. We got Tortellini. Tortellini from Midori. I got you. I got you. Where's he at? Tortellini. Is he not on here? No, there he is. My brain tuned him out. All right. We've got level 90, friendship level 10, Tartag, C6R2. Okay. Heart of Depth, very classic. Probably haven't touched it in a while. Build there on Tartag. Triple Crowned. So we do get the +1 from his ability, from his normal. 23 rolls of crit. You don't need the EM on him, right? For the vaporizes, or do you? I don't know. I'm not a Tartag player, so I don't know what the actual attack stat is. I remember playing him in International and just really disliking his play. Really disliking it. So the pieces, they're nice. We've got a decent flower, good crit rate. We got the attack percent there. Good feather as well. He does want to be able to burst, so we appreciate the ER. I think his burst is 60, right? Come on. Yeah, 60. Wow, look at that. Steel Trap. Steel Trap. Yeah, good attack sands. The Hydro Goblet, assuming you want the EM, is nice, but if you don't want the EM, is terrible. So maybe try again there. You haven't touched him in like 3 years? Yeah, some of the earlier clears that we did about a year ago, probably before Mawika, for some reason, it felt like every person who came in the chat had Tartag. And I unironically was forced to play Tartag a whole bunch. He's the one vaping. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's good then. You're getting value out of that. Yeah, in that case, if anything, like a couple more, like if that were EM would be sweet. If that were EM would be sweet. If that were EM would be sweet. But I mean, it's Tartag, so unless he gets a buff. Can he crit at C6? When you're in the melee stance, the cooldown resets. That seems terrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool C6, guys. Wow, that's rough. All right, let me look at Maine's Arlecchino. We'll get into the next account here. All right, we've got a C6, level 90, friendship level 10, R1, Crimson Moon Semblance, Arlecchino, triple crowned as you do, 74.9 to 226 with 96 rolls of EM. Now this is kind of this is very typical of what I was talking about with building Elemental Mastery Arlecchinos. It's very difficult to balance the stats. 75 crit rate, kind of lower than what I like. I want to be in the 85 range. But if you're doing that, you don't really have an opportunity to get EM or attack percent on there. So we've got some one dead stat roll there. We've got some attack percent rolls and some ER rolls. So you'd have to get extremely lucky to get attack percent and EM here, or crit rate, right? To get a couple more rolls out there to maximize that. Realistically, you are C6, so it's not going to matter, right? It's going to be game over. She's going to snap her fingers and job done. You got the crits from C6. That's right. Her ability gives more crit rate, right? Her burst, 10% more. Okay, so yes. Okay, so 85. Okay. So that's enough. That's enough. Nice. Nice. Yeah, do you have any? We're just going to quickly peek over here. Dire, yeah. Okay, all right. Oh, yeah. You could for sure, you could for sure clear Dire with that. Yeah, no issue there. You could, I don't know about the 180 seconds, maybe, but for sure with what you've got, you could at least clear Dire if you wanted. Yeah, cool. Very good. Let's do this, and then we'll get over onto Norman's account here. We're doing Abyss. Fantastic. On America. Yay, I get a break from the lag. Don't let me scare you into not doing your account. I don't mind. So don't worry. The jeans sneak is good. Yeah. The jean one is nice. Although I was very annoyed that all of the showcase things in the beginning, they weren't saying what constellation their jean was, and they're like, "Look how easy it is. Look how easy it is." It's like, guys, when you're doing something that fundamentally changes the strategy, please list the relevant information. Build and constellations matter. Okay? Yeah. So once I realized it was C1, you do it one way, and C0, you do it a different way, it was much more pleasant. Much more pleasant. Okay. Before we do that, I'm going to take a very quick restroom break, so I'll be right back.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
All right. We're back. And Fish, take care. I appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time.
Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a...
Let's see who we got cooking up here. 33 stars. All right. Sorry, I didn't realize. I forgot when. Yeah, Navi and the wind, right? Yeah. Hey, no worries, Maine. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you around. Have a good one. All right. Let's have the old thinkaroony here. Navia works quite well. I know your Navia is quite good. You've got Cloud Retainer, so we can do that for the first chamber for sure if we want to. While Shalonen is fine, I don't want to do the jumpy jump. I wonder if we have enough to brute force. We could brute force. Let me try that. Let me just try it. And what do I want to do on side 1? Am I going to be that guy? Who do you have for Animo? We do a Wanderer, Claire? How's your Wanderer? C1. Oh. What's going on there? Nefer? Why is Nefer on this? What are we doing? Every single one is level 80. What is this? 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. What is this? All right, Widsith. Widsith. All right, we need more of these. We need more of these. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. You're going to Nod Cry. We'll come back. We'll come back here. But if you've got Nefer, yes, you could technically use that shark one. However, I've literally tried this myself. The difference between the shark one and the lunar one is the lunar one feels much better to play.
Finally.
So you come over here. You talk to this gal. You say, I want to buy something. And you get this one. So make this. Make 5 of these. Give it to your Nefer. This, at refinement rank 5, this lunar bloom damage, feels very good. Yeah. Well worth it. And you're not wasting the 5-star. The 5-star's crit damage isn't really, like, it is functionally equivalent, but it does not feel as good as the lantern. And I have personally verified that and tested both of them at level 90. So I can tell you from experience, your Nefer will be better with that. Okay. I don't feel like being spicy, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. You, and you, where are you? And, oh gosh, I guess Jongers? Who else we got for Geo? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Durin is good with Navia. Yeah, could do. Could do. I wanted the Geo Resonance, though. So, we'll see. We'll see. If I need to change, I will.
Everybody stand back.
We'll just try and explode stuff here. I'll go do the first... if the first chamber is a problem as well, we'll just redo it.
Pyroclastic surge.
Later. I'm thinking about the third chamber in the Pyro app. Bennett's really good. Mawika sucks for that guy, but Bennett's really good. So we're just going to
Stop me.
spam Bennett's bursting skill to do the thing. Uh-oh. Could you guys do the thing where you run at me?
You two. Time to end them.
Light up the blazing sun.
the energy, though.
Bring it.
Thank you for that.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Show no mercy.
Why are you on SAC, not TDDS? Should change that. Alright.
Time to end them. Light of the blazing sun.
Go Durin over Farina.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Weasel for that one, though. I know that she is immune, but she still gets the fanfare buff as well.
Suffer the wrath
And Cloud Retainer's going to stack it really nice.
breath from the sky.
Oh, had the shield. That sucks. Well, I think we're cooked. Because Navia's probably going to struggle on the Weasel now.
You two.
This Navia is good, but I don't think she's that good to do 30 seconds.
Blazing sun.
How long? Ah, how dare you put your shield up? Or somehow I framed that one.
Ready engines. Bring it. Let's light it up.
Skip Benny.
Of Eastleigh.
Pyroclastic surge.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I was trying to save time. Now look what happened, Elim.
Light it up. Going in.
If you can take these guys out before they ungroup,
Get 'em.
you're chilling.
The sky.
Oh, yes, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Sit lolly. Good. Better. You have enough energy. Why do you hate TDDS? Do you not like damage?
Everybody stand back.
I mean, I don't like using it. I don't like relying on it, but when it happens, it is, you know, nice.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I mean, even Unga Bunga, at least part of the time, you're getting a big buff.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Yeah, you just need to just always make sure you
Breath from
don't,
the sky.
the next person you swap into is the one you want to power up. But as long as you're not doing like Sit Lolly back to Shalonen, back to Bennett, or whatever, like, which you shouldn't be doing in this team.
Teamwork is true.
Oh boy, Elam.
You two. Time to end them.
Light of the blazing sun.
Everybody stand back. Bring it. Lolling. East Papa. Get 'em.
Maybe?
Breath from the sky.
Ah, they had the shields.
Incinerate.
Oh,
Down.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Show no mercy.
can you guys walk over to me, please?
Wrath of Eastleigh.
Light of the blazing sun.
You double shield. Rip.
Incinerate.
I'm going in.
Dude, hey,
Fulfill our path.
why'd that not work?
Lolling. East Papa.
It's supposed to be staggered. Well, we'll see how the one does. Oh boy, I can rework this. All right, let's go do Chamber 3 first. We'll come back to this. We'll come back.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work.
Shiloh Bennett. Shiloh Bennett and you can. I prefer to do Bennett first. You do get less uptime on his thing, but it is long enough for the burst itself.
Lolling. East Papa. Get 'em.
And then you have more time for the Res Shred. And also then you can do the Scroll of Cinder City will get the Pyro buff. So you're not having to do like Malika's E into Shalonen. You can just do Bennett into Shalonen. Get the scroll. Alright, so this is going to be terrible. There's no way. just in terms of...
Make way for the Adeptus.
Stabilize.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Watch out!
Oh, what?
Ha! Hiya!
Yeah.
That's not this one.
I don't know about that first shot. Is that for real?
Solidify.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Could do that. Yep, you saw it here first. Where's Durin? Where you at, boy? Where are you at, Durin? And bloop. Bloop. Job done. We win! Whee! Does it make sense to pull Cloud Retainer to cover the plunge need? No. Only pull Cloud Retainer if you like Cloud Retainer. I really like Cloud Retainer. So, yep, you can do. But no. She probably don't even need Charlene on this stage, to be honest. She's very low value overall. She functions as a healer. She gives you plunge options if you do like that. If you like the plunge playstyle, I think she's definitely worth it, even at C0. She opens up a lot of different options for gameplay. So, in that regard, I think she's extremely good if you like a variety in gameplay, but it's never the most meta. So even when you need plunging, like on this one where we want plunging, we can get by with just Sit Lolly or Auroron for our needs. Like, you don't actually need plunging.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, if you like Gomming, she does help Gomming, but you don't technically need her. Like, Sit Lolly, Gomming, Shalonen is fine. It's just a lot harder to play. It is very close damage as well. Oh my word. I should be doing the other, like, should I be doing the other mode for this, for Vaporize, right? You want to tell me? I'm not really looking. I'm just kind of... You don't need her, you just want her. Yeah, she is quite good. Like, for that. Like, she's fun. One of the most fun I ever had was clearing the abyss with Dory Plunge. You think I need Dark One? Okay, so that's E, click Q, right? The other one? Oh my god.
Watch out!
It's Ollie. What are you doing? You're drunk.
Watch out! Incoming! Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eatley!
Didn't catch on her, but whatever. She got 180 ER. Wow, that was terrible. These guys have... They got some chunks. Did I not melt that one? Holy moly.
Watch out!
That's not good.
Take me up! Incoming! Everybody stand back! You two! Time to
Light of the blazing sun.
That sucks. Alright, well, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We'll come back. No, I think I missed one melt, and we're on Fab. I'm used to running her weapon as well, so maybe my damage thought is off. 500k on a melt that had Res Shred and Sit Lolly. Hold on. Hold the phone. Right. Hold the phone. Okay, we're not crowned. EM, Pyro, crit damage. Okay, low crit damage. Good EM. And we're on Serpent Spine. 500k, huh? Is that what it feels like? Crowned. Okay. All right. I've been spoiled. I picked up Shalonen's weapon, and that 26% damage feels a lot. And then I have Malwika's signature as well. So for context, Crown the Burst, Malwika's signature, Shalonen's signature, 1.2 million. So, like, do you need it? No. Do you want it? Maybe. The next weapon banner, if you have Varessa, or if you're getting Varessa, will be quite good as well. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, that next weapon banner is just absurd. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ow! Okay, so you say E, click, Q.
Change of plan.
Where's my ER? E, click, Q.
Be sanctified. Let me try my blade. Settle down.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting scared. E, click, Q.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Good times. I put Shangling on Fab, right? So I don't actually need the application. Oh my gosh. Make me do a rotation guy. Did During just get one shot? He was getting staggered over and over and over. So this would be kind of annoying because we'll be vaporizing here, but we got plenty of time, so should be good.
Rise with the... Going in. Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
Ooh, 475k. Spicy. Well, at least we can spin to win for a little bit.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Suffer the wrath of evil.
Ow.
From the sky.
Bad time to character swap. Yeah, see that TDDS on number 1 versus number 2 was like 60,000 damage. So it is definitely worth it. Ooh, missed the skill. That's not good.
Going in. Let the mountains be spoiled. Fulfill our pact.
Could we land a skill on the guy, please?
Light up the blazing sun.
All right. Come here, chunks. We'll spin to win a little bit more. You have a plan to get a weapon on rerun? It is like once you get that claymore, every other claymore in the game, just ignore. Like it is so absurdly good. It's better than Navia's signature, by the way, and I know you like Navia. So you could just pull it just for Navia, and then as a bonus have it for Malika. Did I not vaporize the burst 160k? What?
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Was that right?
Adventure
Did I
time.
see that right?
Going in. You two. Time to
Light up the
Please?
sun!
Embarrassing. You have just enough to level Skyward Blade, some Abyssal Mage stuff. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, Skyward's good on Bennett. Really good. Please.
Let the world collide.
Let's Q. Nope, 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 nope. Q!
Story has only just
That's the wrong one, isn't it?
Be sanctified.
Whatever. Get him! We'll fix it on the next rotation.
Strike a pose.
Alright.
Lightning, echo in song.
E, King, huh? Okay, come on, come on. Shangling, do something, would you? She died. You don't use the fast combo? Ha 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 ha! Hey, Michael. I don't know if you see, but my ping is 200 milliseconds. So it's not possible to do. It's not. You play a different game when you're playing at a high ping.
Change of plan.
The game does not work the same when your keyboard inputs don't arrive at the server. Why am I not getting energy? You hope just after you farm the mages? Nice, nice. Yeah.
Change of plan.
Give me energy.
Time to shine.
Yeah, the any of the things that require timely inputs, they just don't function. You can sometimes do them, but it's not worth it. It's not worth doing. It's much better to just level your stuff. Like, we don't even have a crowned Malika burst here, so if we truly cared about getting more damage, we would just level our stuff. That's the main thing here.
Settle down.
All right.
Be
Bloop.
sanctified.
That should be playing. Bloop. All right, Malika. We'll let your Serpent Spine stacks build. One, two, and Natla and Dragon for the talent. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be that boss for a while, would be my guess, unless they introduce a new weekly boss. It's been a while since weekly boss, right? Because we had the chess boss about 8 months ago for Skirk, right? So we'll probably do another weekly boss pretty soon. So probably the chess boss, the dragon, and if they introduce a new one, do the new one, obviously. But definitely do all 3 weekly bosses that on the reduced price each week. It's well worth it. Ooh, dear my word! Switch.
Gonna hurt.
My dude.
I'm going in. You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
pyroclastic surge!
Bennett can heal. Hey, Lolly, welcome in. How's the Abyss? Yeah, it's going all right. Going all right. We've cleared a few accounts today. We did a theater. We did an Abyss as well. Flynn's plunge was pretty interesting, but we got through it on the final one. And yeah, we got through. We didn't quite clear the theater because unfortunately we borrowed a skirt, but it had unleveled talents, and it was too tight on the gears. So we set it up for success next time. Though we went and borrowed a C2R1 skirt. It's very, very well equipped.
You two. Time to.
Pyroclastic surge!
And usually, if not needing the most specific, do the newest. Yeah, what I do is I always, like, the one that I have the least amount of materials for is the one I do, like, if I don't know what to do. So yeah, always pretty much just do the newest ones. As it turns out, you know, some of the mid-range buff characters, if they're going to start getting buffs, I'm going to go back and start filling out some of the stuff. Because I've only got like 4 or 5 materials for some of them. But that's going to vary by account. The big thing is just make sure you're doing them per week. It's the most resin efficient thing you can do. Let's, oh my word, almost got chopped in half.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Start doing damage a little bit.
Nice and spicy.
Nope. Burst! You, 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 you. That's not up yet, so we'll just go here. Perfect. That'll work. Can't one-round it, but still pretty good time. So this is definitely a 3-star, and then we just go clean up chamber 1.
Echo in song. You should
Nope.
nice and spicy.
Bow your head.
Now, bro, you want to get your burst?
Time to shine. Shower me with I'm the frying pan into the fire.
All right. Not that great, but we should need that much time. Okay. Make sure that it gets a burst. Yeah. All right, we're sweet.
I'm going in.
That, and that, and that, and... Oh! Didn't even melt. That's bad. That's all right.
Incinerate!
Teamwork is dream.
If we get a long rotation, we can do a second one.
Lolene, he's Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, we got it. Not bad. All right. Easy peasy. Don't die. Oh! Did not jump in time. Oh, for real?
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve like
Pyroclastic surge!
Bonk. All right. Chamber 1. Whew. You think Monday will be Natlan Dragon Wolf Lord? Wolf Lord? Who's the Wolf Lord? Wolf of the North. Wolf of the North. Yeah, I gotcha. Boreas. Wolf of the North. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So we don't need pyro, so we can just kind of like, I don't know. What do we want to do here? We could Navi. No, we don't want a Navi uplange, right? Skirk is great for the shield. It's just the first chamber is all we need to do now. I think what I'm going to do, because your Navia, maybe we just do this. We'll just use Sit Lolly for the plunge. Just do that. And then I don't know. What do we got here? That and... Got someone to give us fanfare? Gene? Do we need fanfare? Thinking. Check Gene. Ew. I don't know. Sure. I don't know. We'll see. I think the shields are going to be the big problem. Like the cryo shields if they get up. So we'll see. We'll see how annoying this is.
Settle down.
Let the world collide! Stand with me!
Rise with the sun.
The main thing is we're just going to try and spaz out with Noodlet here.
Be sanctified.
And then if we need to, we can burst on Malika.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Light of the blazing sun.
Let the
Oh
mighty
boy,
be humbled.
that didn't even take out the dogs. Good job, Malika. Sorry about what's happening on the screen. It's probably coming through all pixelated as well because I'm moving so fast.
Let the world collide!
Burn it down.
This is the way the video compression works. Oh no!
Be sanctified.
Cryo shields. Oh, what are we gonna do? Guess what? Nuvalet goes through cryo shields. Okay. Why is your skill not up, Malika?
Rise with the sun. Rain from the skies.
Time to shine! Shower me with
The tides beckon.
Pretty good time. Did one get away? No. She's just above. Uh-oh. No! She interrupted me! How dare you!
my name echo in
I had a good time! That was gonna be record time. Now it's just gonna be mid.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh my gosh.
time to shine!
This game is trolling!
Praise!
My dude!
Settle down.
C0 Nubalet moment. How much of a difference does 674 or 608 base attack do for a level 13? So 608, you're talking about Skyward Blades. So the big thing with Bennett is make sure you got your energy covered. Most people can't cover the energy for Bennett. If you have energy to get his burst back every single time reliably, use the 674. Is it worth it to like stress yourself out about going to the 674 weapon? No. Because it's so easy to get on the 608. So I wouldn't sit there and waste your resin on Bennett artifacts just so you get the 674 base attack. Go build other characters instead.
Rise like smoke!
All right, Navia, you're going to have to like put out some big numbers, okay, lady?
Take me up! Ha! A proper send-off! Everybody stand back! Let's... Fulfill our pact! Watch out!
350. Dude, these things have so much HP.
Lucky?
Holy, I thought that was going to be better.
Feeling lucky?
Dude, no shot. Okay, that's... I mean, that might as well still do this then. All right, I guess Zhongli and... Yeah, I guess. Can I get your Farina any more energy? Alright. Just let it happen. Flynn's Durin? No. No, I don't think so. We'll take the burst damage for side 2.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Game, I did not hit the burst.
Let the world collide!
Don't even troll me with that. Alright, once again, we're just going to kind of spaz.
Let the mighty be humbled.
At least this way, we're not going to be getting interrupted with Zhongli Shield. And we can use his burst if we need to in order to get the shields down if Shanglin's not enough. But Nubilet can go through those shields with enough
Be sanctified.
shredding damage. Basically anything but Dendro is decent against him.
Bow your head.
I'm sorry about the spazzing.
Let the world collide! Yoo-hoo! You're toast! At the frying pan!
Solidify. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, the mages are annoying. Fortunately, Nubilet can take care of the little bugs.
Time to shine!
Alright, we're almost through.
The tides beckon.
Pretty good time. What's that? One more wave after this. Oh! Nubilet almost lost the balls.
Silence.
Yeah, that shield right there is going to kill me.
Yoo-hoo!
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, 1 minute bottom side, but we've got Malika, so... Man.
Echoing song! Boba, get them!
And Guoba's out of range. He's not getting the vaporize. That's not happening. Who do you give the 604 base attack sword that you just got to? Chi-Chi. All right, let's give Nubilet more damage. Let's find out. Yeah, it's a fine weapon to have on your account. If you want to build for it, you can. It's not bad to do. It's usually not worth it for most people. When you get super endgame, like super duper endgame, you'll have a use for it if you want. But just it's very hard to build that much energy on Bennett, especially with things like Stygian now, where you want more energy.
Silence.
Just the other one is just such an amazing default choice that you're gonna not want to bother switching it most times.
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Gather. The tides beckon.
Yeah, I think Zhongli is just push and hold is taking too long. I might have to skip that. Not like you're getting any shred from it. I could bring Fischl.
Bow your head.
Time to shine!
I will have order. Stabilize. Let the mighty be
Dude, one of them got out of range. Oh no. Oh, I got it.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
This is order.
Try and petrify them to hold them in place. So I can actually get some abilities out.
The tides beckon.
Got your shield up, that's not good.
Silence.
The fact that they're getting juggled too is just pain.
Echoing song!
Alright, yeah, that's not enough. Oh, my word. Electrocharge Fischl maybe? Fischl Xiangling? That's gonna overload them. Dude. Fanfare from Jean, maybe? What's your ER? Yeah, we'll be fine. I really want the burst damage from Aweka.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Midnight phantasma.
All right, now the goal is get the mages before they can shield. We are electrocharging, so maybe we'll have some fanfare as well. I'm seeing some 60Ks in there.
Settle down.
Odds reveal, but time to shine! Strike a pop! Barbados! Guide us! Go and swap!
Oh,
An
dear
oversight.
lord.
Let the mighty be
Did not get it. spaz. Official's pretty decent with the shields.
Hear me.
Like I said, Noodlet can... Oh no! Got knocked out of him.
Justice is settled down.
That attack is just devastating what they do.
By
Ooh!
royal decree.
I missed your skill.
Barbados, guide us.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Decent. Could be better. But not bad for not having grouping, that's for sure.
Beckon.
Please lower yourselves, ladies. Okay.
As you wish, Maidfoy.
Time to shine.
Still about the same if I'm being honest.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Out of range of Nubilet's balls. He didn't have big enough balls.
Watch out.
Did I just use up too much stamina?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh boy, that's
You two. Time to
I don't know. I don't know that this is it. Certainly not if we don't melt.
going in. Show no mercy.
Oh dear.
Wrath of Eve, like pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that's not enough. Not enough time.
Incoming.
Okay.
Incoming.
All right. We need to do something else. We need to do something else on the first side. But before we do that, I'll tell you what. We're going to take a quick break for food. I'm going to put on words on stream, and then we'll be back. So give me just a second. And pull this up. We'll be right back. Take me a few minutes. If you're on YouTube, head on over to Twitch if you want to play. Otherwise, you can just play for fun. But if you want your stuff to show up on screen, you do need to be over on Twitch. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes while I eat. In the meantime, enjoy, and I'll be right back.
Not a
Woo. 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 That was a lot of A and U's and a lot of vowels in that one. Good effort, though. Good effort. And thanks for letting me eat there. At Cheap Tech, first place, 74. Well done. Windowsill, 72. Very, very close on second place there. And Nishisuki, 53. Cherry Raccoon, 41. Shun Strikes, 37. Elam, 35. True Ardeski, 35. Midori, 34. Norman, 15. And Brizo, 12. All right. Thank you for letting me eat. We're going to press on with Genshin here. We'll keep on going. And yeah, we'll cook something up for this first chamber. All right, what do you all think? What do you think? What do you think? You got any ideas on? We're trying to force the new roulette here just for the big AOE, which I feel like that's the play, to be honest. But man, it just feels like we're not getting through. Yeah. Flynn's new bullet for Electrocharge AoE? You just use Malwika? Hey, Azure Star. Good to see you. Good to see you. I mean, I don't think Flynn's has enough AoE. How's your... I mean, you don't have a Scoffier, right? So, like, there's no way it's going to be Skirk. You don't have cons on anyone, do you? C1 Durin. Okay. I mean... we could try Durin instead there. I felt like the fanfare really helped the Nouvellette damage. Like, Shalonen would be amazing here. But... well, it's not necessarily just for the Pyro. It's quite literally for the just application for the Draconic stacks for Nouvellette. And the fact that he'd do a little bit of damage would be fine. Flynn's C1 bottom? Does his plunge go through? Thanks, game. That's exactly, you know, I was active in the menu. Flynn's brute force, the top side is doable. Okay. So what do we think for that then? We've got Hydro and Electro, huh? Unlucky, no Yehoda, huh? Okay. I mean, if we're doing that, then we can just do this. That'll be fine. We'll try. That Pyro Res, man. Okay. Burst damage, I guess, for Flynn's? Sure. That counts as burst damage, right? Well, that doesn't feel good. I missed from the get-go.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
That's scary if they fall out of the circle.
Night falls. Be silent. Night
Or don't get hit.
Stand with me.
All right, guys. Everyone in the circle.
Animal test 63.
Because Sucrose said so.
Animal hyperspace.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
And I don't feel like that's any faster than Nouvellette, but I could be wrong.
Dissipate.
Certainly not with that guy dodging. That's awful. Man, multi-wave is just not the thing, man. Uh-oh. No! Back towards the water! Come towards the water! let's find out. Could you take some fall damage there, dear? Ow. That hurt.
Absorption test. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Alright, that's not terrible. But I'm very worried about this.
Bond is strong.
That's not good. Yeah, it was going well until it wasn't.
Observe. Close your
And we
eyes.
still got 2 waves. Yeah.
Be silent.
So the answer is yes, it sucks. I want to see how the second side goes. We'll keep going.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes.
Trying to get a single Yahota? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's rough. I know there's no way, but we're gonna just time the second side.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
My dude.
Be silent.
That stagger.
Observe.
Malika would definitely be faster if we could use Flynn's on bottom. I felt like the Malika on top was not good.
Incoming.
Oh, I should have waited for the
Watch
stamina.
out. Incoming.
That's bad.
Rise like smoke.
Ooh. Oh, had enough.
Let mine in.
Thank goodness.
Song.
Did anyone have a look on the timer? Was it like 36? Oh god, that is awful. All right, that's not happening. So you say that, and then something up here with Malika. Where's the boy? Why can't I see him? There he is. You and yeah. Yeah, his last star here. This is what you use, but you have C1 on Asia. And C2 on NA. Yeah, we're Serpent Spine Malika, C0. So if we're not deleting the wave, they spread out and then it
You two.
gets a little bonkers. We haven't tried Flynn's on the bottom though, so oh, guys, don't walk backwards, dogs, please. I need you to be in the group. Yes, charge at me.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, these gals right here were the pain because they put up their shield, and Malika's just like, oh,
Time to end them.
you can have your shield, that's fine. Not very helpful.
Bring it.
Oh dear. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. There it is. Yeah, there's the shields. Boo! You will convince me of the Duran's Flynn's team. I mean, it steals Hydro. Maybe if Colin Vina has more application? I don't know.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, if those guys were grouped, that wouldn't have been so bad.
Rev the engine.
'Cause now we're cooked on this guy. Come on.
Teamwork is trim. Suffer the wrath of the East Lady.
Pyroclastic surge.
All right. 55 seconds. see if we can do a setup before he goes white shield. Yeah.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Anyone want to tell me this this plunge angle? Because even with C1, that ain't getting through.
Are you quite finished?
What's happening there?
Keep your distance.
Whose bright idea was this? What did I do wrong?
I will return as an avalanche.
Are you guys just saying things that don't work, or like, do you know that it works? Or you just saying things? Oh, not retry. Overload would scatter it. Yeah, overload is just not good. We can always come back. No, we're going to finish. It's close enough. Let me do this. Let me put that down there. This is working. We haven't done Durin yet, right? We haven't done this with Jean. It's the plunge side that you hate? How's your sucrose? Bro. Okay. Yeah, if we pick up like 10 seconds on the first side, that's the thing, is that it's actually, I honestly, I don't think the problem's the second side. I think the problem's the first side. If I'm being real. I really do.
Wind, hear me.
Devouring claw! The abyss. The tides beckon.
Oh gosh. Spaz! Spaz!
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Barbados, guide us.
Thunder! The abyss is burned. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh my gosh. No, get out of the bombs.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Let lightning.
Oh boy.
Wind, hear me.
What I hit the E!
Bow your head.
Now that threw that.
Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
I should restart. He says.
Barbados, guide us.
Justice is
That timing.
be humbled.
Very unfortunate.
Bow your head.
Oh my gosh. That's so terrible. You'll know if in the hour if you have funds for Venti's weapon. Awesome, 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 awesome. Good stuff. Shanian's here. You could put her with Flynn's. Flynn's can't plunge. He has no plunge animation. We'd have to plunge with someone else. In which case, we've essentially just lost two characters.
Stay back!
Plunge, I know. Um. You think? All right. All right. I know. Well, I guess we can bring Fischl then. We don't need the heals. All right. Hi, Cheez-Its. Welcome in. Good to see you. The plunge stops the explosion. Yeah, the explosions, I don't think problem. It's just a matter of getting through the shield there. I guess we'll go with burst damage. Yeah, because both of them will enjoy that for sure.
Everybody stand back.
Let's see if we can get the dogs to not back up in opposite directions.
Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Off we go. I'm going in. You two.
Yeah, don't be in range of the bombs. That would be good.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Not bad. Can we get you guys to back up towards each other?
Get to work.
Yes.
Eat Papa. Get him.
Yes.
Light of the blazing sun.
All right, well, I didn't want to hit him. I wasn't in the Bennett circle, though, so that's fine.
Everybody stand back.
Probably the best we could hope for there.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Can we do it without a shield?
From the sky.
No. And now we're in a multi-wave situation. And we're going to go different directions.
Throttle.
Going in.
Bring it.
Yeah. Multi-wave buns. Monk.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Let's
All right, we'll see how the Flynn side goes.
suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Wrath from the
I can do this without them getting the shield. Oh my gosh. That is...
Bring it.
Eat Laline. Eat
Stand
Papa.
by, chat.
Get him.
Light of the blazing sun.
I'm just timing this. All right, 740. I'm just going to try this. I'm going to try hard on this. We'll see how we go. Okay.
Seize the sky.
Oz revealed by Rash.
Observe to dust.
Yeah, there's no way.
Close your eyes.
Can we do this in a minute?
Be silent. Night falls.
It's looking like we're going to need 2 rotations here.
Shadow Raven. Hit you on this.
Rivet.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Burn no more.
That is not the way. That is not the way. Yeah. So, I mean, that's a minute and a half for that. Hold on. Normans. You've been coming to my stream for like 2 years. Why are all these characters not leveled? What? Where is your resin going? Because I know you play the game. I mean, it's like... I know you play the game. Going places? Because you want to do the theater, right? You have enough characters for the theater. They don't all need to be built, but just level them to 70, you know? It's like, this right here is Primo Gems going out the window. For sure. All right. The Mauika team is definitely it. That's definitely it. The first side. The first side. What do we do for the first side? Honestly, I think the best thing that we did. How's your Clorind? Actually. Black Sword? Talents? Electrocharge Clorind Angle? I was thinking for the Electrocharge though, right? Because we got Fischl. Stringless Fischl, level 80, of course. Of course. Who's level your weapons? Why do we hate damage? Level 7 talents? Attack, attack? What? What is this? What is happening? Bro, Golden Troop is like one of the best sets. Can we have more pieces? All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. My dude. Is this just unironically a prototype Amber situation? Let's find out. Let's find out. Dude, if prototype Amber clears faster than 805, you'll have your answer.
Solidify.
Let the world collide.
You couldn't tell me the last time you went for artifacts? Well, you didn't go for XP books or Mora. Have you been doing talents? Or have you just been taking a break?
Silence.
Use Shiloh? Yeah, I mean, I thought about doing like sucrose down below for the
Gather. The tides beckon.
Mauika for the EM, but pretty rough not having the shred being on Serpent Spine.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I think that feels much worse.
Let the world collide.
I'm not watching the clock at the minute.
Solidify. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
My word.
Time to shine.
My word. Nubelite, petrify them, please, so they don't shield or take their shield out.
The tides beckon.
The fact that they get thrown up in the air and start dodging attacks too is just
Bow your head.
absolutely diabolical. Okay.
This is order.
So that is demonstrably slower, but we are using Nubelite this, or rather, Jean-Louis this time for the comfort. Okay. What if we do... Who else can give us a draconic stack? We used Jean before pretty well. off-field draconic stack? Anyone? Durin? It's got to be Durin, right? But then they're overloading. Let's find out. We got Pamber now, so let's do this.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
All right. Let's hope that Nubilet can still hit them all. They are so good at landing those bombs where I'm standing.
Let the world come alive.
E click burst.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bum bum bum.
Silence.
Time to shine.
Says the Nubilet.
Get back! Element. As you wish. The time's beckon.
The tides beckons. You got a shield. Hopefully Dern can do something about that. Oh, that feels bad.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, I think that is not a good time based on what I'm seeing. Visual, go!
The mighty be humbled. An oversight
Ow.
on my part.
That big AoE they have is really problematic as well. Spaz, spaz!
Midnight phantasma. The time's beckon.
Bro, I switched to Fisher. Yeah, that's just not better. Oh boy. This is a Flynn's angle on the first chamber if he's decent. The Flynn's team that we have without Anefa, we did like in 805. The fastest was with Nubilet, Nubilet with Gene on the stat stick. That was by far our fastest. We got a 810 on this. And then it's just not enough there. We need like 10 seconds on the top side. Hello, HX Sync. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Stinky, man. Is Gaming built? Probably not. We'd be on Serpent Spine. Yeah, no, he doesn't have it. Sucrose level 70. I mean, not really cooking either. So, you know, is what it is. Any off-field Dendro? I mean, Nahida and Multi-Wave is buns. So... if I can dodge... Let me try this one more time. I'll tell you what, Normans, what you can do is there's a few things we can do. We can get better cards for the first chamber. The other thing we do is crown your Malika and your Nubilet attacks. Like, both of them are good characters. They're worth it. Just do that. Also, we can get more damage from, Official and some others just by leveling talents. So, a few of those things you can do. These are good teams, the ones that we've been using. Just make sure that their stuff is built. If if you're going to be using the Flynn's one as well, especially with Sucrose, make sure we
I swear by my sword.
Be sanctified.
just get Sucrose some stuff. You know, she needs the EM for the EM transfer. That's going to help our Flynn's damage a bit as well. Save another TDDS because we only have one right now, so we're making difficult choices, which never feels good.
As you wish.
Barbados.
Please electrocharge, do your thing.
Be humble.
Oh boy.
Midnight phantasma.
What are you first? You never use Sucrose in your Flynn's.
Hear me.
The tides beckon.
You hate damage? Or are you just that locked in on Durin? If you're locked in on Durin, make a Durin team. Like a team that he's like naturally a fit for. Oh boy. That is double not good what just happened. That feels really bad. That probably just cost 4 seconds on a pretty decent run. Man, and I got it again in the face. Those mages are problematic.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide.
Well, stinky.
Strike. I swear by my sword.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, this isn't it. We did it 10 seconds faster before, but it required not getting hit. And I need another 10, so I probably need 20 seconds now. If you had Malwika's weapon, it'd be fine. If you had Shalonen's weapon, it probably wouldn't help all that much. Certainly if we crowned Malwika's burst, that would be a little bit more, but the fact that these guys have such high pyro res, I think it's like 70%. So with the shred, we're like 30%. Doesn't help us.
Everybody stand back.
That is stupid. Come on, Elim, why'd you do that?
Incoming.
We burned our throwing tails, no Bennett burst. Oh, that's bad.
Time to end them.
Let the pyroclastic surge.
That was a throw. Didn't even melt. Okay. All right. Level a few more things up, and we can give it a try. I can try off stream as well on what to do there. I think the sit lolly angle there works. So like she can be the plunger down here. I don't think you need to use Cloud Retainer. I don't think it's worth building anyone for that. Yeah. You could potentially do... We tried your Navia. We tried Navia with Shanyan. Navia Plunge. But your normal attacks aren't level on your Navia, are they? No, they're crowned. Okay. Okay. It was just stinky. Without double Geo. Yeah. That's tough. I think we probably need to make the Malwika team work. That's my thinking. So hold on to that. Keep leveling stuff. And it will probably be something like this up top. Maybe Fischl. I'm not sure. I mean, that seemed to do okay, but maybe better cards. I don't know. And Gene gives us the fanfare, so probably that. Probably this with just a little bit more damage. Because we only need like for sure 10 seconds, but you might be able to get away with a little bit less. So cool. All right. Well, hey, thanks for letting me try. We got 35 in any event, so the last 2 chambers are taken care of, and at least you don't have to go all the way to chamber 3 to keep going. So we'll go ahead and call it there. We'll have a look at these character reviews. We've got Pedro. Pedro, you still here, my friend? You didn't have a character there, so if you are still here, let me know. I'll come back to yours. We'll do Nichisuke's first. Choose between Clorinda and Yelan. Well, I like Yelan a lot more, but we'll have a look at your at each briefly. So we got Absolution, Clorinda, or Aqua. Yelan, all right. C2 Yelan, C2R2 Yelan, Triple Crown, 99 to 249, 153. Holy moly. Really good. 29 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of HP percent, and 3 rolls of flat HP. Holy, holy, holy stinking moly. That's all I can say in that. I'm not a leaderboard person, but that has got to be really up there, eh? Where is it? 2 hours ago. Where's your Yelon? Number 64. Yeah. Okay. Yes. As expected. As expected. Tamara said, I just did the first fighting events first stage, C2 level 70 Gene, C6 level 90 Benny, trial Venti, trial Durin, hard difficulty 200k, and you broke that by triple. Nice, nice. You've been in that domain for 3 years. Man, that's amazing. That is just, 153 ER is like, I took my Yelan, because I was really struggling to get a good balance on the stats. I took my Yelan, my C2 Yelan down to, or she's C3 now. I took it down to 137, and it was like real struggle bus, like in double hydro. It worked with sack sword, but 148 was the minimum I could get down to, and that still required a R5 sack sword on Sing Show. So if you're playing any other teams, it's really, really rough. But that is beautiful, beautiful Yelan, amazing flower, amazing feather. Amazing sands, very jealous of the goblet, and great hat. Chef's kiss, beautiful, beautiful. We've got Cinna with a Nefer. Hey Pedro, let me know what character you want. I've got your UID, but what character you want? So we got a Nefer from Cinna. C2R1 Nefer 11010. Great talent investment. 60.1 to 311. Okay, all right. So 100 to 311. Very nice. 719 EM. Holy. Really good EM. 100 more EM than I was expecting, and still managed to get 311 crit damage. Wow. 24 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of EM. There's not a single waste. One dead stat. That's it in the entire build. No. Holy, you still have 3 rolls? 3 dead stat rolls. Incredible. Incredible. Sean Strikes, I don't do leaks here, so even if they did know, please don't post it for what the boss would be. So, yeah. No leaks in the chat, please. All right. Nefer. Yep, I got you. Level 80 out of 90 Nefer, friendship level 8. She can be friendship level 10 if you take her out and about. You have her weapon. Good talent investment on the skill, but if you're going to be using the burst, level that up. 75 is if you have Loma overcapped, if you have C2 Nihita overcapped. If you don't, then no C2 there. So if you have Lama, you're going to be overcapped on your crit, so you can rebalance some of your pieces. Like on this one, if you want to, you don't necessarily want to re-roll that, but what are you going to do, right? Like that's a lot. You have more crit than you would need. So why not? That is a lot of rolls of crit rate though. Maybe just get another one. Just craft another one. Call it a day. That's a fine piece. I mean, ideally, we'd look for like an EM substat or something here. It's fine. It rolled really nice, so I understand. That's an amazing piece for her. 61 EM with that amount of crit damage all on one thing. That's great. Again, we're losing a bit of crit value from this crit rate on each of these pieces because we are overcapped. The EM Goblet, I understand they're hard, but man, those low rolls, they make it look painful. That is just unfortunate. And really, really nice hat. Level the burst and give this one to someone else. I don't know who, but man, that's tough. That's a really, really good Sans, but you did not for her. That's an off piece for someone. We looked at Cinna's already. Let's look at Cheez-Its Nefer as well. You may reshape it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It's so good already. But yeah, that roll. Cheese is level 81, friendship level 10, C0R1195. So again, on the talents, her skill I think is definitely worth crowning. She is extremely strong, and I would level her burst up to 9. 49.9 to 320. If you have C2 Nahida and Loma, you would basically be at 100 to 320. If you just have Loma, you're at 89.9 or 90 to 320. 640 EM is pretty typical on EM crit damage, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, good all around. 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM, a few dead stat rolls, but not much you can do about that. Well balanced for sure. Yep, I like it. I like it. Good flower and feather. Wow, look at all those rolls there and the EM roll. Dodged those two. That's a great piece. Very lucky rolls on that. The sands, yep, that's good. Good roll there. One low roll there, but that's all right. And then you got a dead stat. That's all right. Those are hard to do. Goblet, hey, looking good. And yeah, the hat, you probably don't need the ER, but if you what are you going to do? Get one more roll of crit rate? Preferably we get like an EM roll on here, but it's all good. That's all good. It's looking good. She does enough damage. The best thing you can do for her is just level the talent. Away you go. All right. And if anyone on YouTube wants a character review, go ahead and drop your UID and character, and we'll have a look at one of them. We've got a Durin for resinless after we roll for the next account. You can't wait for Durin's rerun so you can get your first limited C6 5-star. Hey, you're chilling. You're at C4. That was awesome. You did just get your Hoda. Hey, congrats on that. All right. Last call for anyone who wants to get in. All right. And here we go. Speeds! Speeds. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know. Speeds usually stays up this late. I know they've been really wanting to get picked. We'll give them a chance to reply. After 2 Durins came, you got 1 Yehoda. Yes, never wish for 4 stars. That's for sure. All right. We'll give Speeds a moment to reply. While we're doing that, I had a thing. I'm going to put this in the Discord, but another really awesome streamer by the name of Bite Sizes, who I did mention yesterday, she did something that's really cool, which was boop. This. So this is her, I don't know who did the art, if she did it or one of her viewers, but her little avatar here. So if you're looking for Bite on Twitch, look for this user. Yeah, Bite Sizes. Go follow Bite. But she had the idea of doing this, and I thought maybe we'd do this together as well. But I guess I didn't prepare for this actually. Who came out in 2025? Do we have a list of that? Is there a way for us to get that list? First, Skirk. In which category? In which category, though? All right. Speed's last call. Emesis says, do you try for Shalonen for Malwika and Varessa, or go for the ones you want? Zabai and Columbina. Always pull for who you want, not for who's meta. Always pull for who you want, not who's meta. So if you already have Sitlali, Shalonen she's great for an account, but she's by no means needed to make her work. If you want Zabai, if you want Columbina, save for them. Absolutely save for them. Get who you want. Get who you want. You don't have Sitlali. Do not get Shalonen then. Just don't. Just don't. Just give up on Malwika. Bench her. Bench Malwika. Get Zabai and Columbina. Because you like her. Okay? All right. We'll go ahead and re-roll. Midori. All right. All right. Go ahead and message me, Midori. We'll get on your account here in just a minute. Let's go to... I think Game 8 has a banner history, right? So let's have a look here. April. So the year started January 1st was Malwika. Okay, so let's maybe make a list here. We'll do this. We got Mav, Sitlolly, Arlie, Clarend, plus Lewa Chronicle. We've got Chaska, Lenny, Nuve, Zhongli, Shalonen, Chiori, Nahida, Hutao. Wait, no, this is going backwards. I am a silly goose. I am a silly goose. No. Bonk, I need to go forward. Oh, Mizuki, Siegeweed, Fufu, Ryo, Varesa, Shanyan, Silo, Venti, what do we got here? I suppose what I could do is this. How do we do this? I just don't want to type this out. It's a lot of rework. A lot of rework. Where's the thing? Here, we'll just pull this up. Hey, ZFE, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so here's the banner history. We can look through these. What do we think, chat? As far as if we start the year off with Malwika Sitlolly, Arlecchino. Can I put this over here? Yeah, let's do that. I can put that like over here. And we can put, oh no, put this. There we go. We can do that. Do you come too late to have a character reviewed? No. There's a global timer, 15 minutes, so it should be available in about 2 minutes. Squam! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, straight into ads. Oh God. Oh God, there's a raid when the ads kicked right off. First off, shout out. I'm so sorry if you came into ads. It's a Twitch thing. Hopefully you're not an ads raiders. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elim, and you're going to hear this speech one more time when folks are out of ads. I stream from New Zealand, primarily Genshin, but I do play some other games as well. I play Zenless and Wuthering Waves. I've got 5 Genshin accounts that I play. I like the game a lot. I've been playing for about 3 years. What we do here is help people out. Not the instant ads. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you don't have any ads? Okay, all right. Well, that's at least some folks haven't gotten ads. But yeah, primarily play Genshin. What we do here is we help out with character reviews. We do endgame clears. We've been doing some theater, doing Abyss this last couple of days. Lots of Abyss requests. It's a bit of a tougher Abyss, even though there's a lot of squishy enemies. There's just a lot of waves. So that's been interesting to see. And playing around with some of the new the hex buffs from the characters as well. But there's no requirements to join. It is a random draw, !join to get in on that. We've just drawn for another account. But before we got on that, another streamer by the name of Bite Sizes, we had an idea to look at some of the reflections on 2025. So we're going to go through a bit of that. Oh no, some of the raiders are stuck in ads. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Squam. I appreciate that. How was your stream? I hope you are doing very well. And if you do have to raid and run, I completely understand. Let me say hello. ZFB, hello. PKiz, Violinist, For Sure Keeper, Sleeping, Cheesecake, Soph, welcome in, Electo, Fun. Yeah, really, really appreciate you all coming in. Yeah, I can't. It was bad timing for the ads. I have Twitch on auto running, so it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hands up. Yeah. Oh, it's over. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Do we predict the next banners? Hey, welcome in MQ. Unfortunately, the ads were running right as the raid happened, and so everyone just got hit with ads. But I appreciate the follows from everyone. Fun and Ayato, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Sleeping, I appreciate you coming by. We were just having a bit of fun before we got on the next account to go and run through this. So if you want to join in, I don't know, is that readable on the screen? I don't know how small it is here, but what we're some of the categories we've got here is like most underrated character of 2025, Spiral Abyss MVP, most disappointing 5-star of 2025, best comeback character of 2025, worst element 2025. I'm going to drop this in the Discord so you can think about it a little bit. And then maybe what we do is after this account, we'll come back to this and finish this off. So if you do want to see that, check out the Discord here, which I'll get the link to. Discord. There you go. You can join there if you want to grab the picture and take a closer look. Yeah, appreciate you coming by, raiders. And like I said, if you do need to raid and run, completely understand. Get some rest, get some food. Stretch your legs, all that good stuff. You didn't win a single 50-50 in the latest Shinha rerun. Oh, it's painful. I went for Shinha on several accounts because I had been waiting for a year. She had never run since I started playing. Correction. She ran one time when I was brand new, but it was right before Nahida got her rerun. And I knew by that point I was supposed to pull for Nahida. And so I skipped on Shinha and she never came back. So I ended up getting her on 3 of my accounts, but I had to go basically to 84 pity or something nonsensical. Lost the 50-50 and like back up to 80 again. It was really tough. Really tough stuff. So, all right, we'll go ahead and look at Apple Pie's Durin here. And then we'll come back to this. Let me get this sorted back out. This one here. No, that's the wrong link. All right. And we'll get this out of the way for now, and we'll put this back over here. Uh-oh. Close enough. Close enough. That's how you got Yelan? Yeah, right? You got Shinha on her release? Nice. All right, let's take a look at this Durin, and then we'll get into Midori's account. Level 90. Friendship level 5. Well done getting that up off rip. We've got C1, Mist Splitter, 588. Work on those talents when you get a chance. It does help with the energy refund. You got great energy already, though. But yeah, he's going to do a fair amount of damage as well, but his support capabilities, they are top-notch. So invest into those talents. I would recommend 9-9, or, honestly, he's supportive enough and he works in enough teams. Probably worth a 10-10, 6-10-10 on the talents, but it's up to you. Two-piece is solid. You might be able to drop the two-piece emblem if you want, because when you have level 9 talent, probably about 140 or so ER, maybe 145, depending on the teams you're using. But find out what works for you. Just know that you can maybe play around with that and see. We got two-piece shim for the 18%, or the 20% attack bonus, rather. It's nice. 21 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of ER, very nice. 7 rolls of attack percent. 2367 attack is solid. For every 100 attack, he has up to 2500. He gives 3% damage bonus, so you're almost there for max buff. Yeah, beautiful. Great flower. Feather is nice as well. Good attack sands. Nice crit value on that for his personal damage. Pyro Goblet is very relatable. I have quite a few like that, but usually they come with about 20% more defense percent. And yeah, very solid hat as well. Lovely Durin. All right, let's get into Midori's account here. This should be fun. All right, let's see. What are we cooking up, Midori? Oh, I love the picture you send through as well. It's always great. IT? All right, I got you. Yeah, we had an unfortunate. Oh, it's okay. So it's sending a verification. Just keep a look. Auto modded. What? Oh, it's because PLSS was detected as something else. So just know for the future. You're so glad that Wind Trace is back on. I haven't tried the new event yet, but I'm excited for that. You enjoying that then? How are the new rules? Because it's like a snow-based Wind Trace, isn't it? It's fun. Nice. Maybe it should still be on for next stream. So maybe we'll do some like viewer Wind Trace together. That's always good fun. Yeah, Wind Trace is by far my favorite episode event episode. What am I on about? All right. So Midori has helpfully sent through a tier list of characters that are usable and built and who are usable but don't have a full set. So it is a wide array, which I like. So I do not need to check builds here. You never did the original because your account was inactive? Yeah, I didn't do the original, but the last time the real Wind Trace... Actually, I did the last 2 Wind Traces. The last one I didn't enjoy as much as the one before it because they added some kind of like beacon that would just give away your position, which didn't feel as fun. It's pretty fun. There's a snowstorm where you can run anywhere and you can't see the other people. Nice. Yeah, the last one gave away your position, which felt pretty bad. All right. Midori. You own Cheska. Are you like me, not a fan of the gun? Because I know about your account, and then I see that, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, I know you own everyone, but like we have a level 90 to Luke, but a level 40 Cheska. Okay, all right. I don't like myself. I like Cheska's design. I like the concept of Cheska, but the fact that it's a gun, I'm just not a gun. Like, I just don't. She's a bow and arrow character, okay? Could we just have had her do the exact same thing with 6 arrows instead of 6 bullets? Could we not do that? It'd be beautiful. I'm not going to borrow any characters because your account is crazy good. And you have no one that I really need to worry about there. Now, you have Venti on your build sheet. How is your Venti, though? Because he just got reworked. 53, 119. He's on an EM build. Okay, so that's fine. Elegy on VV. Cool. All right. Good to know. And look at that. Oh, love that talent investment when you say built. Beautiful. Do you plan to rework Venti at all for DPS, or are you just going to leave him? Like, I'm sure he'll be fine with the bow that you've got, but the new one does look pretty good. You might rework it if it's way better. Play around with it. I can tell you that the bow... I have Elegy and his bow now, so when I get his bow level 90, I can give you feedback on what I think the difference is between the two. We'll have to keep our eye out, but it might be like next Venti run if you decide when to get... If you're not going to pick up the bow now, you just wait for this next rerun. Let's pick up Diluc for now. We'll save Skirk for later.
Swiftly.
All right. Guarantee a character. All right. We win. We win, chat. We win. We cannot possibly lose. want to use Xiao. Pick up Chaska or Shinha for Chaska. And Mualani there on that one. I want to try Mona with Durin as well if you've got him.
We'll be unstoppable.
Oh, you already have the bow. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Keep an eye out when you build when you decide to build them. But yeah, no, don't be in any rush to rework what you've got. I think he's fine. You're so happy that Klee got buffs, and you're happy that she's relevant again. I've been clearing every account that I've ever been able to play Klee on. I always try and make an effort to use Klee because she's just awesome. She's just so awesome. I'm a big Klee fan. And although I might just need to bench this trial Chaska here because we actually have Klee, which I didn't think about. And now I can't decide who I want to swap to because I brought multiple damage dealers. Get him, Klee! Oh my gosh, I love it. That was a great hit. With the new hex buffs as well, look at that extra charge attack that just comes out from doing normals. Beautiful.
By ordinance divine.
I love that. They did a good job buffing her, which is nice. She's such a menace and cute. Yeah, yes. The hex quest was really good, wasn't it? We'll pick up Arlecchino for now. Take our mystery cache. This is a character in advance. Take that. Escoff, nice. Take another character. I will take Chevreuse for sure.
Armed and ready.
And we don't have enough flowers there, so we're doing this one. You have a Dodoko plushie? Nice. Yeah, I have somewhere in the house I have a little Klee figure, but unfortunately kind of left it in the window, and it because she was only standing up by her foot because she's like throwing a Dodoko bomb, and the sun caused her to melt. So I need to get a glue gun and fix her up. she fell over. She fell over. Not good. Oh, now this is the problem with having too many good characters, is now I don't know who I want to play. Okay. Oh dear. Sure. Why not? Can you tell who I don't like to play?
Race to the wicked.
Oh my god, we have... Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry I wasted your Mualani. Okay. We'll just pretend. Alright. It's so slow compared to my kids just one hit with Mualani. Okay. Nice. All right, we took the character in advance, so of course we don't have one there. That's fine. Linny, we'll take Linny. Because Maistar's lurking in the chat. And, ooh, I do like Yanfei, but I'm pretty sure we'll take your Ayaka. I'm not a huge Ayaka fan or Hu Tao. They're very difficult for me. Just, I don't like Ayaka as a character or Ayato. And Hu Tao is just so hard for me to play. Yanfei is she tank Fei? I wonder, do we just take... We could play Diluc, Linny. Why not? We'll do this, because we can.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Diana special.
Well, I think Linny's just hard to play. Like, I do not enjoy Linny's play. I don't enjoy charge attack play. And that's just because mechanically I just have the issue with it, right? But that doesn't mean he's like, you know, some terrible character. Oh, although I need to, I'm gonna need to really not get hit. We don't have comms, do we?
Step right up.
No. Maybe? No. Okay, I need to rework that because that's not gonna work. Not built Lenny can hit 50k per and 60k per cat. She's on Bolide. Wow, you own Bolide. Okay, let's do Mualani instead. I probably could just drop Bennett, but whatever.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Carving waves.
I love that. Sure.
Look at you, Boozle.
Okay.
Race to the wicked.
We'll try and get some pyro on. Get him, Duluth. Down is not going to clear that, right? Surely not.
Let's ride.
Ooh, love that. Oh boy. All right. Let's take. I'm going to take Fischl. So I have her for the overload team that I want to use. But if we can get Venti, I want to use DPS Venti as well. Oh, there's Ganyu. Nice.
As per our contract.
All right. Who do we have here? We can do this one, right? And we could do Klee. Yeah. We're going to use Klee on this one. We can always do this one later, but this account is well built, so we're ready now. We don't need the buffs, and we're doing overload anyway, so we're not really getting anything extra here. I should have switched up Shaboose and Fischl, because my brain works that way. And of course, Fischl and Klee are... I love it! Oh, look at her go! Yes! Get him, Klee! Boom! Oh my word. Yes, let's go! They're just deleting! Oh my goodness. I love it. She's so adorable. Oh my word. Yeah. When she gets a rerun, I'm getting her some cons, that's for sure. I've got her on my little selector thing on the account that I have her on for C1, but yeah, I needed to get a rerun because that is just too good. That is too good. Love that. Get him! Get him! Man, what a great time. Oh, it's still going because I finished too quick. Oh, I love it. Oh my word. You got big numbers from your Chevreuse as well. Well done. Holy. Okay. We'll take Xiangling and who do we got here? We got some grouping. We got Sucrose, Xiangling. I guess I can give maybe Lenny here. Sucrose, Lenny. Sucrose, Lenny. Ayaka, Xiangling. Sure. Why not? A lot of your supports have DPS builds. Nice. Yeah, your account is very, very well equipped, which is awesome. It makes it really, really fun. And that's it. For a lot of people, like, I've been playing for 3 years now, and I'm getting to the point where some of my builds can be like that. But some of it is just purely a resin play, right? Like, have you had enough time to get the resin? And in some cases, you just need to wait, right, to power up. So if you're a player out there who started playing a year ago, just know that, like, it is a game of patience in a lot of cases as well.
Now disappear.
Can we group up so I can do a silly? Get him!
Race the ice.
Chef on Homa, nice.
Nice and spicy.
And by that you mean Escoffier, right?
Things to simulate.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Hey,
To my hammer.
mount them.
Absorption test.
Uh-oh.
Animal test 63.
Oh, Chev. Oh, Chev Roos. I see. Oh, nice.
Round of applause. Clever trick. And voila.
Yeah, unfortunately, Homa has, I think, only run a couple of times, and I didn't. One of the banners that I think it was on was not great.
My apologies.
Some of the weapons that are like, some of the weapons they have just definitely aren't balanced between the value that you get for them.
Right up.
But the one Homa I do have, I have one Homa across all my accounts. The one Homa I do have was Aqua Simulacra, Staff of Homa. it's like, yes. I don't have the Primos to pull on the weapon banner, however. That is a great weapon banner to pull on. And I actually lost the weapon, I lost that banner. No. 7 Homas, 5 on Zhongli, 1 on Hu, 1 on. Wow. Okay. All right. When Zhongli gets his buffs, you'll have to report back on how he's doing. And maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll fix Vortex Vanquisher. Let's keep getting more characters because I don't think we need any power ups. Oh boy, level 100 Maker Venti. I want to play Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
All right, give me another character. All right. May reset or when I have 0. Well, I don't think I'll be able to get to 0, but we're going to risk that one. Take another character here. There's my... Ooh, we could do Plunge Venti.
Anytime, any place.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Down to 0. There's our 80 flowers. Level 100 Gene. Let's do it.
Let the
We
wind
got
lead.
2. We got 25 flowers. Look at this. We are chilling as far as characters now. Who do we want to plunge with? Plunge Skirk, right? Plunge Linny?
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
All right. Cryo characters have an advantage. You keep telling me that. Plunge Dia? Ooh, I didn't think of that. What do I recommend for Durin? He has 245 ER with Fav. Lion's Roar, you probably have R5, is not bad. So there's a bunch of options that are not signature. I don't have a chart handy, but essentially, like, if you don't have one of the good 5 stars, then, like, you might as well just use Lion's Roar. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think the Wolf Fang is, like, fine for a Battle Pass weapon. But my understanding is, like, it's not really that much better than Lion's Roar. Like, it is probably better by a little bit, but not enough to where you'd say, get Lion's Roar. You have the Moonweaver one. Yeah, if it's already leveled and Moonweaver is, like, done, then don't level a Lion's Roar. But if you have a Lion's Roar leveled, or none of them are leveled, my understanding of Lion's Roar is probably better, but I'd have to recheck the video I watched. I think I watched Zijeff's video where he had a little comparison. It might have been Zijeff or I Win to Lose. One of them had a little chart on which one was sort of the best. Sure, because we can.
Next on the agenda.
I have no idea what we're going to do here, but we're going to do something. I don't know.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Whee!
Strike clouds converge.
Get him, Ganyu.
All hail.
Am I being too goofy? Probably. Oh, I can just shoot straight away. Nice.
Manifest. Take your true form.
Do your master's bidding.
Ooh, Master's. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh,
Skyward.
swirl the cryo into the other one.
Seize the skies.
careful.
That's really doing nothing, is
My
it?
will and body.
I was thinking we'd do something goofy, but
Whirling snow. Sakura
maybe if I go back to Ayaka after a dash.
skyward.
There we go. Cryo plunge. Yeah, there we go.
My opponent.
Those are the types of goofy things you can do when you have Shen Yun.
Transfiguration. My
I
will
don't need
and
to press and
body.
hold on
My
both of those
ordinance
either.
divine. Skyward.
Is
Make way for the attack.
Shenhou one of them? We should just be doing this then. Yeah, clearly. She's so I need to buy that outfit for her. Man, that looks good.
Unleash.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stop goofing around, Elim. Ah! You're gonna fail! No! Oh, whew. I wasn't paying attention to the clock. Okay. All right, we'll give Yoi a chance. We'll give Yoi a chance. All right, Yoi. I'm going to give you one opportunity. Oh, one opportunity to win this. Do I have enough bow characters? We're gonna win, chat. It said bring bow. Yoi with 3-piece shim. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna win. I trust.
All hail. No touching. The fuse is lit.
Get him! Oh, gosh. Okay.
Think you can get
New
it?
plan.
Yahoo!
Get him, Venti. We don't have the hex buff. It's over already. Get him, Linny. Uh-oh. I meant, get him, Ganyu.
Access denied.
Surely. Someone. Do damage.
Time for takeoff.
One of you.
Yahoo!
Not going to be
We're never
Linny.
too fast.
Or Venti.
We're way behind schedule.
All right, Ganyu is winning the race.
Overdue.
All right, that was... Ganyu does melt. Yeah, that's how we did damage. That's how we did damage for sure. But that's a little too goofy there. All right, fine. Let's actually plan to not be goofy.
Think you can get away?
All right, you do that.
Blaze over.
You do this.
No touching. Born of ice and
And
frost.
then you melt some stuff. Do it. Do it. Keep going. Lenny, it's still going. Don't ruin the party.
Let's play.
Whoop.
Access denied.
Oh, wow. That was not the direction I thought it would be.
Next on the agenda,
Too soon.
time for takeoff. Yahoo! No touching. For Rex Lapis. Time for a blow.
What? It hit me on the way down. Oh, dear. All right, it's going to come down close. You got this, Joy.
Let's play.
You got this, Lenny. Oh, that was not good. I mashed too many buttons. I ruined it. I threw. Okay. All right. All right. We're going to finish this. We're going to finish this now. All right. I've had my fun. I've had my fun. Sure. Why do you double tap? That was me trying to hit the R key in between rather than double tapping, and then it just didn't happen. So if it doesn't happen, I just keep going. That's basically it. Sometimes the inputs don't go. That's it is unfortunate, but it's why I play so unga bunga. I don't play very many charge attack characters because it is very inconsistent for me to be able to get in and out of the aim shot like that. Like Tainari works because he recovers pretty quickly, but it's really, really difficult when you're at very, very high ping. You said she had bolide? I'm just curious. Can we look at her? Where is she? All right, 6124 is solid. Got some ER as well. Memory of Dust. Oh, I want this weapon, but it's... I mean, look at the stats. Good investment. All right, 888. Very nice, very nice. And on two-piece bolide, shield strength. Yeah, nice. And... okay, bolide with an attack build. Okay. That's fine. It'll be fine. All right, who are we going to goof around with? We got Dia. We could plunge Dia. We have Albedo. Ooh, do we have another witch? We have Albedo. We could do Venti Albedo. Let's do that just for the witch buff, because we can. Ooh, can we get Mona? We can. Nice.
This is how it must be.
Do we have an off-field pyro? Hold on. Did you say... I didn't check your list. You were farming for Zhongli, and so you had to get a character for the other... I see, I see. How's your Mona? Okay, okay. Can we drive with her now on the witch thing? Like, if we use Xiangling? We just be like Albedo Xiangling into Mona to drive? Do you think that would work? I hate these things, man. Let's do these ones. We'll find out. They're very strong. I'm not worried about winning. So, Albedo and Xiangling, and I guess you for something. Sure, why not?
Invisible evidence! Motion, you're toast! Booba, get them!
Witness my great undertaking.
Shadows of fate, written in the
All right.
stars.
How's this do? Holy moly. Oh my word. Wow. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get any of those attacks off.
Nice and spicy.
Realistic wise, is it possible to get C6 with around 80k? Not a chance, no. C6, like 200k is kind of guaranteed territory. 100k is extremely lucky territory. So like 80k is like
Coming to be.
you go buy a lottery ticket, okay? Uh-oh. We are out of power.
Fate is
We
upon
are out
you.
of power. Get him, Mona! Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. Sorry, Udell. Well, nothing's impossible. You could get C6 in 110 pull. It is possible. It's just not going to happen.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Evil shall be dispersed. You had C6 Albedo and Mona? Well, I have things that I want to get then. That's what, that's what I want. That was amazing. I like that a lot. I've got a C4 Mona, so I do need to work on one or two other ones. So, all right, all right.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Show them
Am I a good... I win all my 50-50s and get earlies. Clearly. Right? So,
Burn it down.
obviously. Or should we give them a chance? Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. Sorry. I'm just messing with them. Hey,
Lolling, it's Papa.
Light up the blazing sun.
bonk. Dude, 13 million? Holy crud, I didn't even have an attack buff. Oh my goodness. That's wild. All right. Who else we got? We got Chi-Chi, Pyro Traveler, and Hu Tao. Well, let's take the melt buffs, I guess. How big can we get this number for that final chamber? That's the thing. And we still have not used either of the vigor cards. Mystery caches just are not coming our way. All right. What do we got here? We can do... we don't have an off-field necessarily, do we? I suppose we could do this, and then who for cryo? Skirk, I guess? Sure. Come at me, bro. I dare you. I dare you.
Look alive. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Woo! 100K on that albedo. Okay. Oh! Nice. I'm not going to have cryo when this guy stands up. That is unfortunate. Oh well.
A great undertaking.
Boink. And no mana energy, right? Yeah.
Fate is upon you.
Alright, we'll finish him off. Uh-oh. I hope. There we go. Woo! Hey, Arctic! You didn't think I'd be live after you collapsed from exhaustion? No, yep. We're still here, still having a good time. We are just cruising through Midori's account. We have just crossed the Sunani? I forget what the name is exactly. All right, can we get Vigor to get some of our goofy characters back? One more option. Let's do that. Nope. I don't want... I'll take the budget. It's not going to ruin it. Of course you would, game. Give me a free one. No? Okay. We can do this one, which wants Pyro. We haven't used Gene yet. We don't have Bennett for Sunfire. I wish we do Overload. Chevy's level 70. Hey, great. The lion fish dog. Yeah. Is that lion fish dog? I thought it was a cat. Yeah, the weird looking thing. The thing that you need to freeze, but really doesn't like Nuvolette because it's got like 80% Hydro Res. Let's do Overload. Liddy. Because we can.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapon.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Oh boy, it's scary. It's scary. Oh, dude, these hilichurls are just the worst.
Final warning. No break. Let's get it on.
Dia unironically good here for the interruption resistance. Nice. Get him! Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna not have that person here. What does Chevy's talents need to be? Chevreuse, her main thing is her skill, level 80. Level 8. Usually around level 80. You want to get her HP around 40,000. So she gets, for every 1,000 HP, 1% attack buff. So 40,000 HP, 40% buff. So you want to get as much HP as you can get. Over 40,000 doesn't matter. After you get around 40,000 and her talent to level 8, then you can start building the damage stats, ER, that sort of stuff, level up her burst. She does a fair amount of damage as well. Who would you choose for a fresh account, Durin or Venti? Ooh, it's tough to say. Like, Venti just got reworked, but I have not played him enough to tell. Durin works on a lot of teams. Venti works in a Venti team. Let's put it that way. So, yeah, I would probably go for Durin. But if it was a fresh account, I mean, obviously, if there's someone coming up you like, I always pull for who you like. If you've got a fresh account, you're not doing endgame, right? You're not doing endgame. They're going to be reruns. Save your primos. Just enjoy the game. Just enjoy the game. Early on, you don't have to worry about that. Get whoever you like. If you've already got another account, pull for characters who... pull for characters you don't have on your main one. Come on. Give me... Dude, we didn't get a single mystery cache with a Vigor card. You may have done something you regret later. You pulled for someone you didn't want, didn't you? Didn't ya? All right. Hold on. Here we go. It's gonna happen. You were trying to go for C3. Don't go for cons. Don't wish for 4 stars. All right. All right. It's totally gonna be only Xiao doing this damage. Trust, okay? Trust. You saw nothing. Nothing else happened. It was Xiao the whole time. Oh, but seriously. Actually, I expected a little bit of damage. Come on, man. What are you doing? Dude, he let me down. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Surely. 30 seconds, Xiao. 30 seconds. You can do it, buddy. Come on, get your burst. Get your burst. Alright. 15 seconds to do, like, a little bit of damage. Worthless! Oh, my word. Don't make me use her. There we go. Xiao did it! He did it! He cleared the hardest boss in Imaginarium Theater without any external help whatsoever. Trust me. Hey, Midori, what's the point? What's the point of having those super high-end characters if they can't help carry someone across the finish line, okay? Hey, Maestro, welcome in. Yeah, Xiao carry, trust, for sure. Very nice. All right, well, thanks for letting me do that, Midori. That was amazing. I had a lot of fun. With that. All right, now you already have the chariot, so I'm assuming you want the tower unless you want a second copy here, but... Those who come bearing welcome round the mountain slope in a single file to witness the final scene of my life. One more searing page I stop, taking in their faces, certain that I know each one. A fearless cry rises from my lips. Master Roland, who seeks the dark tower, has come before it. The tower for sure. Okay, cool. All right, we'll grab that. And you don't know how good your account will be after the month because you're new to the game, but you need VAs for your characters. You could do them yourself since you have 3 voices, but it'd be boring. Yeah, yeah. If you're new to the game, yeah, don't worry about the abyss yet. I mean, just enjoy. Just enjoy. You're gonna have fun. An extra Durin Con is gonna be really powerful for you. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And social, yeah, we'll have a look at these. We're just about to wrap up on this account. We'll have a look at the redemptions, and then we'll go from there. All right. Well, Midori, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That is fun as always. We'll claim these keys, and then I'll go ahead and log off. All right. Oh, and I got all the echoes. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you haven't done Ningguang's. Oh, no. We got Cleese. Hers was really fun. Cleese Echo is really fun if you haven't tried that yet. Fantastic. All right. Let me log off here, and yeah, we'll bring up the other stuff. Oh no! I forgot to go to the BRB screen, so we broke the illusion. We broke the illusion. Can you re-roll the Arcana if you restart? I don't know how they're selected, but you can trade them with friends. So if someone else has one that you want, you can just trade with someone. So the official Genshin Discord, or of course my Discord as well. If someone has one that you want, or for some reason you got two that you already got before, just trade with someone else. All right, let's have a look. We got a Skirk from Brizo. Go for artifacts or books. I mean, usually level characters up. Artifacts are random, not a guaranteed upgrade. Levels and talents is what I usually recommend first. All right, Skirk from Brizo, level 90, friendship level 10, C0R1, 9, 10, 10, 74.5 to 239. Very nice. 2,000 attack. Okay, so a little low on the attack on Azure Light. We do have a few dead stats in the build, only 3 rolls of attack percent, so that explains that there. So yeah, we'd love for that to be like flat attack or attack percent. Overall, it's a fine piece. That's a fine piece. You know, it's got attack, like if you had more pieces that look like this one, that'd be solid. This attack sands is good. 40 crit value with, you know, as an attack stance, what you want. Cryo Goblet, 40 crit value. Can't complain about that. These are really hard to get. So understand there's no attack percent there. We've got a little bit of attack percent there. Not bad. And flat attack. Really nice helm, actually. So a little more attack percent, like from either here or, you know, this ER roll into that one would be solid. But yeah, all around, very nice Skirk, Brizo. Yelan or Nahida, my choice. Well, we'll probably look at your Yelan as if be, and but we'll poke at your Nahida real quick. So typical Nahida, EM Dendro EM on sack, perfect for off field. That's Elim approved. We got a level 90 Yelan, friendship level 10 R2 Fav. Good luck getting more Favs. Yelan's a lovely character. She works really well in a lot of teams. Hydro's a powerful element. You've got 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, your AR-56. So fairly new, and you might just be starting your artifact journey because I do see some level 90s on a lot of characters. So that's totally okay. So HP, Hydro, and then crit is what you're going to want to go for on your Yelan. HP, Hydro, and crit. Triple HP, I mean, I understand, but I wouldn't necessarily, if you don't quite have the... excuse me, if you don't quite have the right main stats, it's fine to put something on, but usually, you know, don't level it past like level 4, level 8 maybe, because it gets pretty expensive. And eventually you're going to run out of Mora and you're going to run out of artifacts to level stuff up with. And when that happens, you can be like, oh man. So when you're starting out and you're starting to build characters, if there's a piece that's not really what you want, level 16 is fine. It almost takes as much resource to get from 1 to 16 as it does from 16 to 20. So just keep that in mind as you plan out how you're going to build stuff. If something doesn't quite roll right at 16, stop at 16 and just leave it till you get a better piece to roll again the next time. Yeah. But apart from that, just keep, I would keep strong boxing for the Yelan here. Level or talent, I would get this probably to level 9 at least. I use Yelan a lot, so I level 10 my dice. This one, the skill actually does quite a bit of damage, and then you don't need to level her normal attack here at all. Unless you're going for C6, it's just not worth leveling. It basically only affects the breakthrough shot, which is only one of every little while. So yeah, just level these two, probably this one to 9, maybe this one to 8, and then someday later, level 10 and maybe level 9. if you use Yelan a lot. We've got a Mawika from Kimi. And we've got social medias, Mualani or Arlecchino after that. All right, C2 R1 Mawika, level 95, 60 to 229 with 308 EM. Perfect crit rate. Love to see that. 25 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of flat attack, 6 rolls of EM, 10 rolls of attack percent. Wow. Wow. The only roll that could be something else, could have been flat attack, is on the EM Sands. Now, pray tell, if this is not like a top 5 build, I don't know what is. Let's find out. Uh, 13 only in vape and 19 in melt. Holy moly. Holy moly. Should you refarm EM Sands? Should you? Give me, your build is perfect, okay? You don't need to do anything. What's the line from Lord of the Rings? No man bows to you. Or you bow to no man. No, like this is stop while you're so good. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Now, how to answer that question? To go to number 1 from number 13, you need one more roll of flat attack or one more roll. So no, one more roll of attack percent or one roll of crit damage. So is there anywhere you could get that? So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all 4 lines. So really, the only way you can do it is just refarm and not get low rolls. So you got 1 roll there and not get low rolls. Yeah, no, you've lost 2 rolls of crit damage and 2 rolls of crit rate due to low rolls. You know what that means? You have to throw out the whole set. Not good enough. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do not do that. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh. Yeah, but even if that was flat attack, the flower has flat attack that could be attack percent. But even if it's attack percent, that gets plus 10. But then you're only at then you go to number 3, right? So crit damage or attack percent could work, and yeah, honestly, I don't even think it's like it's going to sound horrible, but if you really wanted it, re-rolling the low roll crit damage one, which is this one here, re-rolling that and hoping you get high rolls. That's basically all you've got. Ah, my goodness. All right. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. Good luck on that. All right. So we've got a Mualani from social media. Level 90 Mualani, friendship level 10, C0R3 Widsith. Good luck getting a couple of copies on Widsith. Widsith's a fine choice if you don't have the 5-star. It is very random, which doesn't feel very good. To me, you have low EM, so you're relying on the proc from the Widsith, and you're not getting the maximum value out of that if you don't get more copies. If you get more, refine it up. Otherwise, you could consider getting an EM Sands to make it more reliable for the reactions there. You have 20 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of HP percent, and 2 rolls of elemental mastery. For general play, I would say change to, unless you're playing with a Scoffier and doing like freeze, change to an EM Sands to make it reliable. You're going for signature on rerun and then C1. What does the C1 do? The signature I have on my Mualani, and I still run an EM Sands. Just more. Okay. Yeah. Look out for an EM Sands. You got a couple of defense rolls and some low rolls on the crit damage. You got a low roll on the crit damage. You need EM anyway, and if you're going for signature, then you're not going to have the Widsith buff. So you're going to need EM from somewhere. You could keep farming. You got a lot of dead stats overall in the build, and Mualani is really, like, her biggest numbers, her big silly, like, million hit numbers, those are going to come from when you start getting that EM up there and you do, that perfect setup there. So if you love Mualani, you're going for her signature. Keep that in mind. My favorite way to play Mualani is one that I haven't seen a lot of people talk about. It's actually a Scoffier Sitlali Farina Mualani freeze, because you're not relying on the reaction, and she still does stupid big numbers, like 400k per hit, and you're not having to do any reactions. It feels really good. But I play at very high ping, and I also don't like the way she plays because I get knocked around a lot. So, not for everyone, for sure. Okay, chat. We're at the end of stream, and what that means. Don't run ads. There's a few really good things happening today. I'm not going to raid out, but I'm going to tell you where to go. All right, if you're looking for more Genshin content. Okay, I'm going to put some names in the Twitch chat for you. We have Chondo is doing a collaboration with Anefa's VA, Angelina, today. So you can go and check that out as well. I'll be over there later today to watch that. I really like John. He's been working really hard this year. He's trying to make streaming his full-time job. He's a really cool guy. He does a lot of giveaways, and I think they're doing some today as well. And it's going to be cool. They're doing a collab thing. You've also got Limbo Sauce, who is doing Abyss Clears and Stygian and that stuff. So if you need some help there, you can go check out Limbo Sauce. I'll put that there now. It looks like she's off Genshin now, but Bite Sizes, who I mentioned before, she was the one who gave me this. We'll do this next time on stream. I put it in the Discord. Have a think about it. And then next week, we're going to go through this and we're going to decide what we think. And maybe we can have a bit of a brisk debate about these answers. All right. But until next time, everyone, I want to thank you all for being here and for hanging out. It's been a pleasure as always. I hope you all have a lovely holiday. If you are celebrating this week, I might do some bonus streams. Keep an eye out on Discord and Twitch this week because I am on holiday myself. If you celebrate, if you don't celebrate, then we will see you, of course, when we see you. But until then, I want to wish you all the best and have a great week. Take care, everyone. Bye. And yeah, I don't know who that is, but I'll go check them out, Midori. Thanks for the recommendation. Pino Senpai. I'll go drop in their stream and I'll be lurking there as well. All right. Cheers, everyone. Bye-bye.